Hello. How y'all doing? Brenda and Professor Falcon. Hard luck. I know you was gonna go take a nap. Willie D. Hello. Anybody I may have missed? I don't think I did. There was not many in here. So anyway, I wanted to say hello. Anyway, it's been a long day. And then my bonehead laid down and took a nap at 4:30 and found myself waking up at 6:30. But what the heck? I must have been tired. So, yeah, I'm still getting the sleep out of my eyes, still getting everything ready to go. But hey, we're here. I'm gonna have to quit that stuff. If it wasn't for a bunch of noise upstairs, I probably would have kept on sleeping. Red, how you doing, girl? Patrick Kelly, hello. Cool gamer, hello. But anyway, so did everybody have a good day? And we are darn sure getting closer to the weekend. And I don't know. Hey, Willard Hall, hello. I don't know. Yeah, I think Willie D's working right now. Let me think here a second. He'll be off, and then tomorrow, I do believe. Harold Bradley, hello. Yeah, Harold, I hope a bunch of people had an awesome day. Miss Mischief, hello. Yeah, yeah. Willie D is a weekend warrior. You are correct. Well, salty, I guess that works. He's at work, don't mean he's working. Okay. Hey, Stands Alone, how you doing? I have to put my glasses on here in a minute. Starting to roll a little faster. Anyway, a few things I need to take care of, but that's can be done in the background. I don't need to do that here on live. So some channel stuff. I was going to try to take care of that today, but didn't get too much with me. Crap. One thing I did forget to do is pay attention to red. Dang it. There. Anyway, Magic Angel, hello. Damn. Anyway, I think I'll go ahead and drop a link. Cindy Fuller, hello. How are you? Yeah, it has been a day of days. I got pretty good sleep last night, but apparently I was still tired. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okie dokie. How are you? How was your day?
It's pretty much a normal day, other than just yeah, pretty much just normal. Cost a little bit of money, but hey, it is what it is.
Sorry, I was cleaning my camera lens because I usually keep tape over my camera
All right.
up here, and it's got sticky stuff on it. So
Yeah,
would
don't need to know
clean
about that.
Huh?
I say, yep, don't need to know about that.
Not that kind of sticky stuff.
Oh, okay. Tennessee Ridge Runner, hello. I don't think I missed anybody. Dorinda, hello.
Hello, Mr. Enda.
Hello, Magic Angel.
How
and
was your
yes,
day?
I am sitting here in a blanket.
Oh, yeah?
I know, I'm
My
freezing.
husband's got the door open. He's loading his truck with his hunting crap.
Oh, lovely.
So, freeze me out. Yeah, okay, whatever. Hello, Tennessee.
Hey, Tennessee.
Red, if I forgot you, hello.
Annette Graff, hello.
Hello, Annette.
Hello, Annette. Miss Mischief.
So anyway, no, we're just like I said. I'm still getting the sleep out of my eyes. Heidi Pierce, hello.
Hello, Heidi. Hello, QC lady.
Yeah,
Hello, country.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start saying because I've said a lot.
Country homesteading, hello. Yeah, I'll get my eyes open here in a minute.
What'd you do? Lay down and take a nap?
Yeah, I laid down. I was just going to take an hour nap, and I laid down at 4:30 and got up at 6:30. Yeah, I guess I was a little tired.
Yeah, needed it.
Like I said, I thought I slept decent last night, but apparently not.
Or
That's what me.
oh, excuse me. Or apparently you just needed more snooze time.
Yep. Salty
Oh my
smile.
gosh, there's that a salty person.
Yep. Yeah.
How are you, salty? Hello,
he,
Quill.
last he said was he was over watching Willie D go to work. Not that he does anything. He just, went
He
to his
don't do
job.
nothing but sit on his butt. He makes everybody think that he's working. But
He runs
whoa.
probably. I don't know what he does. Well, I do know what he does, but
Sleeps.
he's in the CNC machine shop, and it looks like he runs the break. And I don't mean the break because you take when you're gonna go out and smoke or have some groceries. Yeah, it's a big metal break.
Mm.
And that takes a little figuring. It ain't just well, if you got everything set right and you're doing the same piece over and over, you can set it and everything's cut and dry. But there's times you have to do several different pieces. It takes a lot of work to set up the machine to get them ready. Damn, Lorraine, you keep yawning. Are you tired?
I have no idea. I shouldn't be. I slept well last night. I'm just cold, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
I froze all night, so
I wasn't bad last night. The night before, yeah, that was a different story.
I went over to get warmed up while y'all were all talking last night, and I accidentally dozed off. Woke up and was like, "What in the?" I wasn't supposed to fall asleep. I just was trying to get warm.
Yeah, you disappeared, so we
Kicked
kept
me
hollering
out.
your name and no answer, so we just throwed your ass out.
I see. I woke up and I'm like, "What in the heck is going on here?" Hey, Wanda. Hey, Professor.
Wanda Ames. Hello.
Hello, Wanda. Hello, Jay.
So I figured y'all probably gave me the boot, and I was gonna blame little Willie for that. So I blame him.
Okay. Yeah, I blame him. Everybody needs to blame him for everything because apparently he can take it.
I blame everything on Walmart.
There you go.
I stubbed my toe at home. It's Walmart's fault.
Yep.
There you go.
I burned supper. It's Walmart's fault.
Yep. Bad pans.
And spatula. They got bad spatulas. Bad dishes. I know. It was freezing cold last night. I was like an angel sickle. And today it heats up and I'm like shedding clothes. I'm like, what the heck? I was wrapped up with 15 blankets trying to get warm. Had two chihuahuas, one at my butt and one in front. And here, I'm having to shed clothes as soon as the sun comes up. This ain't cool.
No, it ain't cool. It's warm.
Well,
That too.
It was 32 degrees when I went to work 9:30 this morning. And I think we made it up to maybe 38.
We got to 80 today, which was shocking. We're supposed to be in the 80s for the rest of the week. And then come, I don't know, Sunday or Monday, we're supposed to drop back down to 60s. But the overnight lows ain't very bad either. They're only in the 40s, so we're pretty good here for a little bit.
I think it's like 32 degrees, maybe a little bit less here right now.
Correct.
Burr, you live where it's cold. I couldn't. I swear I cannot. There's no way I could live in Alaska. No way.
Well, I
Nope.
don't live in Alaska.
Well, I know that, but I'm just saying, Alaska's pretty darn cold. But Canada's pretty darn cold too.
Yeah.
Well, it's all the same damn place.
Well, AJ,
KN and J and
hey,
Q-City again.
Okay, and
Did you have an interesting night last night, Dorinda?
yeah.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know. I heard something, but I didn't go see. I didn't go back and watch. I didn't, nothing. I just left it alone.
huh?
She'll know what I'm talking about if it was true. If not, then yeah, it was just me hearing things
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
on another channel.
Yeah, I know, and I know what channel you're talking about. And yes, I was there.
Yeah.
But nothing dramatic happened.
Okay. Then I misunderstood what was said to me. So it's all good.
Not that I remember, anyway. Well, I left. I had to go to work, so I had to leave around 11:30. So, and I watched it this morning, and I didn't see anything dramatic happen. So,
Okay.
but then again, I'm not awake either when I'm watching it, so I might have missed something.
Was Willie D showing his little Willie again? I
No.
keep telling him he needs to stop that.
10 foil hatter. Oh boy. Anything that comes dropping out of our mouth is a topic of conversation. Unless Chuck comes up with a good conversation.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're just here for visiting. We're not here for, once again, we're not here for fear porn. We're not here for opium. We're here just to talk. We can go get that shit everywhere but here. Yeah, we every once in a while something will come up, which is fine. We'll talk about it. But other than that, no, not anymore.
Casual conversation. Yes, Red. Casual conversation.
That's it.
Thank you.
That's it. Yeah, the topic is various. Yes, it can change.
In
It's
an
like
instant.
it's like the Oklahoma weather. Give it 15 minutes. It will change. Yep, Heidi, bonfire talk. You are correct.
Yeah, when it's freezing and the witch is wearing a brass bra.
Well, that doesn't sound wise to me. If you're wearing a brass bra, that would make your
Hey, I didn't say I wore them. I said the
Oh.
witch. The witches, whoever they are. In this case, Little Willie.
There you go.
He does work with metal,
Yeah, mix them. Hello. No, and I'm not no shining star, Professor Falcon, by no means. I'm just here being me. If you like it, fine. If you don't, it's off.
Welcome, tinfoil hatter.
Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and ring
Hello.
that and
S for Muxon.
huh?
No,
Oh.
you're not going to go for a walk.
And ring the bell on your way out so you'll know when Shane goes live. That sounded like a commercial of some sort.
Yeah, it did.
But hey,
Sorry, I was getting a kiss on the cheek from a 2-year-old.
oh, how sweet.
Yeah, that's the
Hey,
first time
Preppy
she's ever done that.
101.
Prepping, how y'all doing?
Oh, that's too bad, prepping.
Again?
Oh
Son, you're showing too much shit or something.
no.
Well, I'll drop you a link. Give me just a second. Yeah.
Hey, Joyful.
Hello, Joyful. Hello, Quiltar. I think I said hello to you. No, that was Quilt City.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting confused.
It's all good.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
He turned the heat down on me, too. So it's going to take a while for it to warm up in here. Little bonehead.
Well, Prep, you want to come up or not? You want to come up? I'll darn sure let you come up. If you don't, then you can stay back there and just relax and do your thing.
Hello, San Diego.
Hello, Discernment.
Hello,
Robert,
Lily.
Lily, and Patrick.
Lily J. Haven't seen you in a day or two. Okay, prepping. That's fine.
Hello, Robert. Hello, Discernment.
Robert. Oh, Robert Lawrence. Hello.
Sorry, I should have said that.
No, you're fine. I went up to look to see which Robert you was talking about, and yeah, it was Lawrence. And because sometimes it's Z-Man, and sometimes it's other people.
Yeah. I usually do say his last name.
Yeah,
Hey, Susie.
Susie D. Discernment, how you doing?
Hello, Susie.
Anyway, does anybody have a topic they want to talk about tonight?
I finally
No.
got the laser put on my gun.
Awesome.
All right, is it a handgun or a rifle?
It's a handgun.
And you got a laser put on it, top or bottom?
Well, that's kind of kinky. Don't ask that.
Where is your laser, on the top of your gun or the bottom of your gun?
Oh, my bad. Well, I don't know if I can show it or not, but it's just a little 22. It's nothing like crazy or nothing.
Okay, yeah, bottom out.
Yeah, and it's got a lot. Well,
Oh yeah, right after
and
you shoot your screen, right?
I know because it's on safety, and I got a laser. Woo! So it's got a light and a laser on it. So yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't fit in my holster now.
Imagine that.
But see what color it is?
Purple.
Oh yeah, little purple one.
See what color my ear protectors are?
For a 22?
Yeah.
Huh.
You gotta understand. I have never been around guns because, like, I didn't have a dad growing up, so I didn't. Nobody ever taught me how to shoot a gun until, like, in the last year.
Okay, fair enough.
And so I've always been scared of them, and I'm slowly getting out of being scared. And so I'm starting with a 22.
There you go.
But ever since the incident with my ex-husband and the knife to my throat and him almost killing me, I've got PTSD, and loud noises, like, it throws me into yeah. So I use the protection on my ears so that it's not as loud and I don't flip out.
All right, fair enough.
Awesome.
That makes sense.
I got a couple that's hand cannons, and they're loud as hell. Loud as hell.
it's taken me this long, and I'm honestly proud of myself that it's gotten me this long. I mean, that I'm actually got a gun and I'm actually shooting it, and because before I couldn't. So
Correct.
I'm actually making progress, if you want to say, if you will, I mean, if you want to say that.
Magic Robert Lawrence says Phobos makes a holster for pistols with lasers and lights.
I've got a holster, but it just doesn't fit with the laser on it now. But it needs to be sighted because I can look down the sights and be pointing somewhere, and it's like I don't even know where the hell I'm. It's shooting. So I need somebody to sight it in for me. And now with the laser on it, I was shooting it just a little while ago with the laser just to see, and I was shooting. I had the laser on a telephone pole that's out there because there's a bunch of them, and I had the laser on the telephone pole, but I could tell it was shooting pretty low because it was going. The dirt was flying up. I got dirt in my eye, so and I saw where it was hitting the dirt, so it's shooting a little low. But I don't know how to make those adjustments because I don't know. So I'm gonna have to get somebody who knows a little bit more about guns than I do to adjust my sights for me.
Right.
Oh wow, Jay Fitz.
Yeah, I was reading that.
There's a shotgun that I want, and I tried it at Gibson's. We have a Gibson's here.
Right.
If Walmart and their sign says if Walmart doesn't have it, we probably do, huh? And they have a little bit of everything in that store. My God,
Mhm.
lots, a little bit of everything. And I was looking at shotguns, and because I wanted like a little bit bigger gun than just a handgun, and they had a Mossberg. Um, I want to say I can't remember what it was, but anyway, it was lightweight, and the guy was like, "Hey, if something happens to one hand, you can rack it with because it's so lightweight, you can just rack it with one hand." He said, it's and I loved it. I thought it was pretty badass looking, but I
Oh
just
yeah.
can't afford one right now. It's like $500 and something, and I just can't afford it right now. So maybe one day.
That was a problem with me buying that 12 gauge I wanted was a Ithaca 37. Beautiful, beautiful shotgun. Very, very accurate and very precise. And I used it several times. It was my buddy's, and he had a different one he liked, and loved that dang thing. And he ended up moving off before I could buy the damn thing.
Oh
Or he
darn!
sold it. I knew he was wanting a different one, so I think he might even sold it and bought his other one he wanted. But yeah, that Ithaca 37 was super phenomenal. Had the extended barrel on it. It was real nice.
Well, I looked for it on. I mean, I looked for this one online. I know what it looks like, but every place that I looked, they are out of stock on it. And Gibson's had already sold the one that I saw before, and they haven't been able to get any more in yet. So I'm like, when which I don't have the money to get one right now anyway, but you know,
I don't either. I mean, I could, but it's just going to cut into my money that I have, and I don't really want to do that.
Hello, Deepak. Susie D. Work wasn't too bad. The only problem was the roof was leaking again. So we had to close off the big skull and have everybody coming in one side, which was a pain in the rear end.
Yep, yep. Professor Falcon, yes. That is, yeah, the Ithaca Featherlight, yes. And this was the later version of that. I loved it.
hey Wyatt, hey Crystal.
Hello, Wyatt. Hello, Crystal.
So anyway, yeah, there's a lot of guns out there we'd all love to have, but it's one of those deals. We just, you do what you can and you go on. It ain't that big a deal.
Yeah, I just wanted to have at least something for protection, just in case I run across a snake and I'm here by myself. Because I mean, ain't nobody here but me and the dogs. So I wanted something just in case. So
See if you can find you some bird shot for your 22.
I have it.
Okay, yep. That's perfect for snakes.
Yep, I have it.
Yep.
And so I thought, well, I'll have a 22 for now. And plus, with me being, by myself, more or less, um, you know, being as close to the border as I am, and, you know, it has been said that, I mean, they come straggling through here on people's properties and stuff. And if somebody was to come in or break in or do something, I would have some kind of protection.
I'm going to tell you, a 22 is probably one of the most deadly, close, you know, range guns you can have. It's just as good as a 9 or a 44 or a 45. They're so powerful they'll blow right through you. 22, depending on where you're aiming, they don't have no stopping power, but what they do have, they can do some damage because they'll get in there and they'll rattle around and it just shreds everything.
Well, somebody comes to the door, they'll have a bullet in their butt. Oh, by the way, I did finally get to dig my hole. I just gotta prepare the body.
Just fill the hole with acid.
Oh,
Mhm.
I've got all kinds of ideas. Yep. Little lime. Or I could just, imitate the movie Misery.
Just kill them with kindness. There you go.
Hmm.
Yep, just kill them with kindness.
I always kill them with kindness, but I'm sweet and innocent. Don't you see my halo?
Huh.
Although somebody wants to make everybody believe that I'm just this, kidnapper person.
Well, King Randor the Great. Hello, but I don't know what the hell all that is. It's probably not good to put all that in there.
Hmm.
And I
Hey,
think
country.
it's already been taken care of.
Probably.
Yeah. Like I said,
That was funny, discernment.
I was trying to find that one that I want, but I can't find it. I'm on the Mossberg website. That's strange.
huh.
But in bolt action. Hmm. I want to.
Yeah. I don't even know how to say all that crap that's down there, but yeah, that's probably not good. And it looks like it's already been taken care of.
You got a flashlight handy? Back up.
Yep, there is.
Mm.
That there is. You'd think tonight's Friday night with some of these people that's already come in. Well, hello, Daniel Berry, Michael.
Hello, Daniel. Hello, homegrown. Hello, Michael.
Yeah, homegrown.
Oh, I still
But you what?
I still have something in my eyeball.
Huh?
Well, when I was shooting, some of the dirt kind of, flew up and kind of the wind kind of right in my face, and so I got a dirty face.
Yep.
And
Well,
so I think there's still some dirt in my eye, and I can't seem to get it out.
well, and it may have just scratched your lens a little bit, and it's already gone. But you keep jacking with it, and it'll keep getting worse. So just leave it alone. It will come out if it's not already gone.
Well, I hope my eyeball stays in, but yeah, I'd like for the dirt to come out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dirt's already out. Your eyes have probably already rinsed it. It just probably scratched a little bit, and so it takes just a day or two to heal.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
It's a fact. Been to the damn optometrist 100 times because of crap in my eye, and get there and there's nothing in there, and they put all that crap in my eye and really make my eyes fuzzy. And find out there's nothing in there, it's already gone, but I scratched my eye just a little bit, and it just takes a couple days to heal.
Hello, Stone, but not alone.
Yep.
She's bugging the hell out of me.
Yeah, and that says just use a lot of eye drops and flush it good. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That works too.
Yeah, I think I got some eye drops I can put in it and just see if I can get it out. If it's not already out. Well, I'm done. I'm tired of looking. I'll find it later.
Anyway, like I said, I sent a link to another person, so we'll see. I know they was going to take a nap, but they may be wiped out.
Yeah. She was here earlier and said she was going to lay down, and she had said that Rob was resting.
Yep. Yeah, I was on the phone with him when he decided he was going to go take a nap.
That's what it is. The shockwave. Well, it's yeah.
Stand, but not alone. Hello.
590 shockwave, Mossberg.
Oh, okay. So you found it. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 12 gauge.
Yeah.
It's pretty cute.
Cute. That's why I buy a gun, because it's cute.
Well, I mean, it's little, but it looks like badass.
I don't care what color they are, as long as they're good and work and dependable. That's all I care.
Well, I like the fact that it has a strap and you can hold it with one hand and it's got a little handle. They also have a 20 gauge too.
Yep.
I think that's what that was a 20 gauge, but they looks like they got a 12 gauge too. But I like the fact
Right.
that it was small, petite, but it was badass looking. Like almost Rambo style or something.
Oh,
Like if I saw some girl coming at me with a firearm like that, I'd be like, "Oh shit, I'm getting out of her way. I ain't gonna be messing with."
like Rambo. Yeah, I can see Rambo carrying around a little cute petite rifle.
Well, I mean, I said a girl,
Right.
a Rambo girl, girl dressed. It's Halloween. A lady dressed like Rambo. How about that?
Oh, okay. Maybe that would be.
That's what. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I was trying to say. Something like that.
Sounds good. It all sounds good. Anyway, I guess.
Oh, G.I. Jane. Hello. There you go. But I'm not shaving my head. Can't do it. Sorry.
The
It's way too long.
Well, was it Sigourney Weaver?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, it was no, who was it? Wasn't
Same
Sigourney
one
Weaver?
that played in Aliens, the first Alien.
Demi Moore. Demi.
It was Demi Moore.
Yeah.
Was it Demi
was-
Moore?
Yep. And G.I. Jane. Yep.
Huh. Okay.
I don't do Hello Kitty.
No, me either.
What the hell is Hello Kitty? I don't know what the hell that is.
Well, I mean, never mind. I'm not going to go there.
Well, I mean, I know what that part is, but I mean,
I would hate to see a gun that has a fucking Hello Kitty on it.
Patrick said his wife has a pink Hello Kitty one. It's 9mm.
I'd probably shoot the fucking thing.
I seen one time over in where was that? It must have been Guyman, Oklahoma. But yeah, I seen one, and I was like, yeah, no.
I don't get into cartoons like that.
I'm not big into it. Yeah, it's like buying a horse and it has a stamp on its ass that says "My Little Pony" or some shit. Ain't happening.
Nope. As much as I was into My Little Ponies when I was little, no.
Annette, graph for your cost effectiveness. A 22 is not a bad investment. I don't know that I'd go to a 25 because they're small and they'll hurt your hands. But a 22 is a nice little piece of work. I'm going to tell you that it is. They're not. There's nothing wrong with them. I need a couple more of them.
You can get a 22 rifle or a 22 handgun.
Yeah, mine's always hand.
I don't hunt, so mine's only for protection in case I need it.
Well, that's pretty much all of us.
Yep.
Yeah, you can get shit. You can get a 9mm that's just the same size as a 22.
Ned, did you see how small mine was? I've got small hands too, and it fits pretty good.
Yeah, I do not. So that's why I can't use them.
Oh,
I mean, I can use 22 and all that, but it's got to be on a larger frame. Usually the 1911 frame is the best for me.
well,
Which is a lot.
may not shoot straight right at the moment, but I got 10 bullets. One misses, I got 9 more, and I'll keep shooting until I stop somebody.
Usually the first one, even if you don't hit them or not, it usually scares them off. Still hit a quarter of a mile away. Well, that's pretty impressive. You must be shooting something impressive like a Weatherby or, I don't know, is that a 308? Maybe 308 Weatherby?
I also have a 38 Pink Lady. 38 Special Pink Lady, but I haven't learned how to shoot it yet. I'm still kind of scared of it. Actually, I got it first and realized that was just way too much for me, being a beginner and just learning, and still scared of them and the loudness and everything. So I went ahead and just got a 22, and one of my friends has my 38.
Huh. Wyatt? Thank God I wasn't wrong.
So Hubba's going hunting, Dorinda?
Yeah, he's going moose hunting.
Ah.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Best bring me home some meat.
As long as you don't have to butcher it, I guess that'd be all right. But if you have to butcher it, that might be a different story.
1/2 of cooler.
I thought guys already had meat. Never mind. I need to get out of the gutter. Well, dang, Stone but not alone. Oh my gosh. Are you stalking me, Blackwatch? I think Blackwatch is stalking me.
Huh. I think I got one too, but he mimics me and went to other channels and started a bunch of shit, and I heard about it.
Well,
And it wasn't me because I was still here and I was still on.
okay.
Hey, Coke.
Can you get it now?
I think so.
Hell. I have to mute her. Son. All right. But anyway,
Hello, Blackwatch.
I heard about somebody going into another channel under my name, and I was like, did you see if I had a wrench or not? No, they didn't look at that. They just listened to the damn message I was putting out. It was like,
I don't know. I don't get it.
wasn't me.
Yeah. It had Shane Phelps' clone on it. That
Yep.
was the one they used.
Oh, yeah. And I was informed today that I was a stalker and all this shit. I said, what?
Nobody, I mean, these
I
people don't
wasn't
have
even there. I was here the whole damn night.
these people don't have nothing better to do.
Yeah, I was on here for like 5.5 hours last night. So I know damn good and well it wasn't me. And they said it happened 4 days ago, too.
Well, there was somebody posing as Zach too.
Yeah. Oh, there's all kinds of posers out there. I've seen Jeff B's. I've seen everybody.
Wyatt Earp, I'm with you. 100%.
Well, that wasn't. I didn't see it yesterday or the day before. I think that was last week. I saw it.
Yeah, yeah, they said it was like 4 days ago, and then maybe last night. I don't know. I just know what I was told. I didn't go watch. I was asked to
Bye, Stone. Have a good one.
not, so I just don't do it.
Good night, Stoned.
See you, Stone. Yeah, on them other channels, I just don't. If they ask me not to come around, I don't.
Hey, Larry.
Good night,
Yeah.
Jay. Hello, Larry.
Good night, Jay.
Larry P, hello.
Yep, discernment. I believe I will agree with that.
Yep.
Hit the like button, share, subscribe, and ring the bell so you know when Shane goes live.
Yeah. Sometimes I'd like to know when I go live.
Well,
Yeah, I know. Pay more attention to my own self.
So hot dog, I think I'm gonna have to get naked. And inside them up. No,
No, I'm live.
you're hive.
I'm live.
I don't care.
I don't really want them to see you naked.
It's too hot in here. I have to take off all my clothes. Holy shit.
Well, then get out.
The whole morning. You'll be out of your fucking hair for a week.
they call him the streak.
They call him the idiot sometimes. At least I do.
Right.
Hey, Chad.
Hello, Chad.
I agree with you. Discernment. Drama, drama, drama everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to the interweb.
Or my house, whichever you prefer.
Yep. Berlinetta, hello.
Hello, Berlinetta.
Hello, Berlinetta. That's a lot of tongue twister.
Yep.
Yeah, he goes hunting for deer meat the beginning of next month. But I'd prefer to have the moose over the deer. I like the moose better than the deer.
Huh. Damn sure got a different flavor.
I don't hunt. This chick doesn't hunt. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Ooh. I'll get the dogs to howl in here in a minute.
That or me, I don't know which one yet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Salty.
Yep.
Cool. I like Camaros. Well, I like the old body style. I don't like the new body style now.
Yeah, the Berlinetta. Yep. That was the. Oh, shit. You're talking back in the 70s, I think, is when they quit making the Berlinetta. Maybe not, but that's kind of what I'm remembering. 1983, she says. Okay, fair enough.
Depends on what kind of hunting you're talking about. I gave up on one kind of hunting a long time ago, and I don't hunt animals, so there you go.
You quit hunting men, so you started stalking them.
No, I don't stalk them. They stalk me.
I'm just giving you crap.
Evidently, Salty and Blackwatch. Just kidding, Blackwatch. I'm just giving you crap. I'm just picking up where Kiss Off left off.
Oh,
Salty, on the other hand, is digging his own grave.
oh,
I already got it ready outside.
mhm.
I think I'll use it as a trash pit for now, and when I can lure him down here, it'll be his last demise.
His final resting place.
Yep. And I'm gonna park him with his ass cheeks sunny side up so that I can park my bike in between.
It's like a wheel lock at the old school.
Yep. Right.
Yep.
Yep.
I am cold, Wyatt. My husband had the door open to bring out his hunting stuff to his truck. It's cold here.
It's starting to get cold here again. So if I sneak off and go jump in my bed, warm up with the chihuahuas, you know why? I gotta warm up. Then I'll come back.
Turn the heater up a little bit.
I don't have a heater in here yet.
Oh,
I have
wow.
nothing in here yet. I have nothing besides an air conditioner. And it doesn't cool anything down. It just blows. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
There's Kiss Off. I knew if I called her name, she'd come running.
Yep. Hello, Kiss Off. And Red says you need a wood burner.
Yep.
I'm trying to get one. It takes money that I ain't got right now.
Hello, Dark Shadows, Paranormal, and History. I'm from Ontario, Canada, too.
If I started a fire in here in the middle of this, she said chit chat, we would be having some problems. So,
Do you have a terracotta pot? A true
Nope.
terracotta?
Not yet.
You know, they're just flower pots.
I know. I was gonna make a heater out of some terracotta pots, but I can't get to town right now. And I've asked my friend to let me borrow their vehicle, and I keep getting excuses. So I'm just pissed off right now. We just won't go down that road. I know, but okay, you want me to set the she shed shit shack on fire? Because I have no way to contain a fire. Not in here. Not right now.
Huh.
Can't do it just in the middle of the floor. I mean, come on now. Although I've thought about it. But that wouldn't be good.
There is ways that you can. It's just, it takes a little ingenuity. And you can usually build it out of little to nothing.
I just don't have a whole lot.
All right.
Dark Shadows, I'm from Sault Ste. Marie.
And what state you from, Magic?
Texas.
Oh. You're cold? What is it, 70 degrees down there?
$66.
66. Okay.
And getting cooler.
Oh, yeah. It's going to.
Supposed to be down to 46 tonight.
Yep.
And it was
About
like
what mine
80.
is.
So
Yeah, it got up to 80 something here, too.
the skeleton couldn't go to the dance. He had nobody to go with. Ha ha ha.
It's kind of about everything and anything. Whatever
We
comes
just
out of our faces or chat wants to talk about, that's what we talk about.
we just hang out and chill.
And 9 times out of 10, it goes to food. Just saying. Just warning.
Yeah, at times.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about food right now because I'm hungry.
Getting
I
closer.
told you. I'm having to rough it. Literally.
Yeah.
And it's all little Willie's fault. And salty.
Hey, Silver Bee.
Silver Bee, hello.
Yeah, I'm not used to this cold. Like, we usually don't get this cold till like next month.
Right, right.
No problem, Dark Shadows. We're just friends that want to just hang out and chit chat about whatever.
Yep.
Oh, the temp went up here.
I didn't even say anything. They're not in the mail. Don't lie.
Oh my God.
He's the one that brought it up. I
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
even going to bring it up tonight. I was going to leave it alone. But no, somebody, it's not my fault that you promised some booze cherries. And you
Right.
still haven't delivered. Cool. Burr, Wyatt, that's too cold for me. There's no way
Oh,
I
it
could.
got there for us the other day, and it got down to 25, frost warnings and crap, and
Hey, Guardian.
I did not turn my heater on, so when I woke up, it was a little chilly.
Hello, Guardian. Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy. Like, it was so cold in here that I was afraid to go to the bathroom. I was afraid I was going to freeze.
Oh, I know. I went through that the other night.
I have a dirty story about a couple of chickens in a motel room. It's just too foul to discuss. Discernment.
Yep. I've seen 45 below.
Yep, I have too. I'm not real impressed with it.
There's no way I could go to Antarctica.
Hell, you can go to Iowa and see that.
No way.
Yep. I live there.
How, Jeremy?
Ow.
Well, Jeremy, that's quite the way to enter the room.
Wow.
No, Chad, no one's asked you to get out your address. That's for sure.
Someone did. Jeremy did ask him for his address.
Oh, well, that's between them two. He just got his head slammed in the mod door.
All right, Red. I was wondering.
Yeah, Wyoming's right up there too. Yep.
There's no way I could live in the northern states either.
I'm not a big. I mean, during the summer when it's nice and hot, beautiful place because they have all that moisture. But in the winter, no, I don't want nothing to do with it.
I like paranormal stuff. I want to go do some paranormal investigations, but I just don't have nobody to go with me, and I ain't about to go by myself.
What?
No way.
Yeah, my brother, he's got all that equipment still. He was big into that for a while.
Heck yeah. I have to check out Dark too. Yes, there's her hubby's off camera because he's
Daughter this time.
daughter. Okay. Man, Red, I would love for you to go with me. Cool. If you want to see paranormal, you just look in the mirror. That's exactly what Little Willie does. Well, come on, Tennessee. And hello. Hello, A1.
A1 Class TV. Hello. How are you? Tennessee Patriot. Hello. How are you? Justice for All. Hello.
Justice for All. Hello. Well, Tennessee, if you can pass the background check, then I guess you're all right. And if you want to go paranormal hunting, let's go. Just don't scare the crap out of me because I don't play that game. You might end up with a bullet in your foot on accident.
You're going paranormal hunting. You might as well set yourself up for a big fear.
Yeah, but I don't like it when people scare me though. Maddox.
Maddox K.
I mean, I'm
Hello.
just saying it would be an accident. It wouldn't be on purpose. Hey, Justice. Cool. Come on, Joyful.
Well, that's cool, Dark Shadows. Done that for years too. Till I retired.
Yeah, I used to watch Zach and Ghost Adventures until he got a little out there.
Yep. A1, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Please, someone should put me through. Not
I
sure
don't
what you're talking about there.
Sounds like a dryer.
What's up?
It's not, I think. No, I guess not. She's muted. Sounds like something was in a dryer just hitting. Gunk, gunk, gunk.
Yeah, that's here at my place.
Oh, so you're making the noise. I gotcha.
A little bit.
Oh my gosh, Tennessee.
Yep, still running.
Have you gotten any sleep at all?
He'll have to get a little bit because they only let him run about 12 hours.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Hello, anybody I missed?
Is that the same shirt you had on a while ago, or did you just go and change shirts?
I put on a warmer sweater.
Okay.
My daughter said, "Put your warmer sweater on." We'll see how warm I get in a bit.
Man, your legs got to be killing you. Whose legs? Never mind. I don't want to know.
He was teasing Tennessee about running back-to-back runs.
I know. I'm just giving him a hard time.
Oh, okay. Somebody blowing me up.
Nope. Tennessee, I don't. Not right. Not yet. Hopefully soon I will. The girls are right over there. The other ones are in their bed room.
How's the one that got beat up the other night?
She's doing better.
She's doing better? Okay, good.
Yeah, she's doing much better. Much Akita. Biddy likes to get in my lap. She'll get on. I've got a toolbox underneath the table here, and she'll climb up on the toolbox, put her paws on my knees, and slowly inch her way up. And I'll be sitting up against the table like this, and I'll feel her nudge her nose like, "Hey, let me up." And I'll look down, and she'll be trying to get up, and she just inches her way up here, and then she'll get up right up in. I had her curled up in the blanket with me earlier this morning. I know, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. Well, today I, shedded clothes, but now I'm piling clothes back on.
Oh, yeah. That's welcome to that hot, cold area where everybody gets sick.
Come here, my sweet girl. Come here. Now she's like laying on the floor, kind of crawling. Like,
So,
really?
can you not afford a electric heater to plug in?
Not right now.
Hmm.
I can't get to the store. I got to borrow a car to get to the store. I mean, I've got my car, but my car does not have tags and it's not inspected. And I don't need a ticket right now. And it doesn't have a headlight. and I can't send anybody that can help me put the headlight on so I can go get it inspected and tagged. So I'm kind of limited. Oh, Biddy. Huh.
You're going to have to meet some better friends.
Yeah, I know. You're my big girl. Yeah, but I've got extension cords running from one side to the other to have everything plugged in. So I'm a bitty girl.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the oil-filled heaters. Not
Yeah,
big
I've
on that.
already had to remove one extension cord that goes from the pole just outside the window into here because it looks like it kind of got hot and kind of started to burn.
Yep. Using too small of a cord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, salty. Use your broom. Fly into town.
Salty, you're digging it even deeper. Go get him.
Well, hey,
His leg.
apparently, he don't want to be dug up later.
No, he wants to be buried a lot deeper than what I've got dug out there. Mm-hmm. Are you spoiled? Are you spoiled? Are you my baby girl? Hmm? Look at that. Nice spoiled. And I don't have that kind of broom. And I'm not a witch to use those kind of brooms. So bite me. Don't make me sick my chihuahuas on you. Huh, Betty? You gonna bite them? You gonna bite them? Hmm? See, she's just content right where she's,
Yeah. That sounds really interesting, Dark Shadows.
Ah. Yeah, Wyatt. Yeah, it's the same way I feel. I mean, if she was closer, I could probably go help and make everything right for her, but with very little no money.
I've got the headlight. I just need somebody to put on the headlight for me. Because, see, a deer ran out in front of me, and it was a hit and run, and I had nothing to do with it, but it dented my quarter panel on the driver's side, and they wouldn't inspect it because the light wasn't enclosed. But now, since then, the light has gone out, so now I have only one headlight instead of two, and it's a big mess. Other than that, and see, I have to replace the whole harness on the headlight. So that's a pain in the ass because you have to, I looked it up and what I understand, you have to take off the front bumper, the whole dang thing. And yeah, I don't know
What
how to
kind
do
of car
that.
is it?
A Mazda 6. This is my bitty girl. My big girl. Because hers was tiny, itty bitty bitty when she was baby.
All right.
So I named her. Well, actually, I had picked a male, and I didn't have a name for him. And my cousin decided that she wanted one, and she was staying with me at the time, and so she went and found her this one, and named her Biddy. But then ended up leaving her at my house for like 3 weeks. Didn't come by, didn't bring her food, didn't come see her, nothing. Just left her. And by then, I had already named my male Itty because they were both tiny, Itty and Bitty. And so she called after 3 weeks and said, "Hey, I'm coming to get Biddy." And I said, "No, you ain't, because you ain't bothered to come have anything to do with her in 3 weeks." And I said, "And she's used to, you know, Itty and being with him, and you know, I'm not breaking them up. I'm not going to do that to them. I mean, they've gotten to know each other and they're babies. I ain't doing that to them." Hey, Mr. Beast. And so she got mad, but hey, if you're gonna take on a dog, take on a dog. You're not gonna, you don't just leave them for 3 weeks and not even come by, see them, check on them, bring them food, nothing. You left it all up to me. You ain't getting her.
What part of Texas you in?
Southwestern Central Texas, if that makes any sense. About 2.5 hours from San Antonio, about 3.5 from Austin, on the west side, close to the border.
Like at Kermit?
Kermit's way up. That's 3.5 hours from. Well, further than that, because I used to go to school in Kermit. Kermit's not very far from my hometown. That's further north. That's 3.5 hours north. I'm close to San Antonio.
Okay. Okay.
Closer. What? I am not a napper. I mean, I do take naps, but I'm not the napper you're talking about. Anyway, so I ended up with Itty and Biddy both. And Itty boy just passed away a couple months ago, and I don't know why. But I found him gone, and that was very tough. That was pretty rough. So I got the spoiled baby. Got my spoiled baby. And then Itty and Bitty had an litter, and Chiquita and Mo came out of that litter, and then Mo passed away from a heart condition. He was my only gray baby. And then Chiquita, which is down here. And then we had another litter, and I ended up with little girl. I mean, Peaches, then little girl. Then we ended up with Tinkerbell and Bear and Peanut and Coconut. Yeah, I think that's all of them. There's 8. I know there's 8. There's 8 of you brats. Yep.
That's a few.
Red usually posts everybody's channels.
Yep, this is Biddy. My Biddy cool.
Yeah, kiss off. I don't know. I would think there would be.
Nope. I mean, there's automotive.
I think you're talking about more about friends or someone that would.
No, I don't have really anybody down here. All my family's up north. I have a couple friends, but what good are they?
I don't know. Apparently, they don't drive anywhere. They don't go anywhere, so not much good.
No, it's a matter of me wanting to borrow their vehicle and them saying, "I'm gonna use it. I'm using it right now." Okay, whatever. You ain't going nowhere, but whatever. Do I taste good or what? I mean, because you're just like going to town licking.
Huh. No, Kiss Off, if you're asking if Rob is near her, no.
No.
Nowhere close.
I'm in Texas,
Yep, he's in
out in the
Arizona.
middle of nowhere.
No, I think she's talking about Dr. Rob Allen.
Oh, Rob Allen, he's down at the Houston area.
Yeah, that's about 5.5 hours from here.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
Would you please quit licking me?
Well, put her down.
Do I really taste that good?
It's the salt.
You are something else.
Thank you, Patrick. Oh, damn.
What's that?
Bonnie's dog passed away, so she's not doing her show tonight.
Ah,
Patrick Kelly said that she posted it somewhere. I don't know where. I didn't
her
see it.
community page.
No, it's not on the community page, but she might have done it on the notifications. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, my fur babies are my kids. They're my life. My fur babies are spoiled rotten. They're my babies. My kids are grown, so I like these kids better. They don't talk back. All they need is a little love, food, and water, and they're happy. And they love me no matter what.
Well, hell, that's all of us. You just give us a little love, food, and water. Hell, what more do you need?
Right?
Can you buy me chip? Can you buy me snack?
Yeah.
I probably could. Where are you going?
Drive you.
Mhm. I need to love on Chiquita a little bit because I haven't got to love on. I loved on you all morning because you were snuggled up with me. Mm-hmm. One thing I like about my babies is they like to snuggles. That's what who said? What? Tennessee? I know. Biddy's the grandma or the mama. She's an old dog. We're getting old, big girl. You're gonna be what, 9? Mm. be 8. You think you'll be 8 years old come December? Yep. You'll be 8 years old come December. You old dog. No, you're good, Patrick. Thank you for delivering the message.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I know how it feels because my babies are everything to me. And it's still hard to talk about Eddie being, passing away, but
Patrick, I don't think he'd mind, and thank you again.
I don't want to go ice fishing. It's too cold. Maybe ice skating, but no fishing. I can ice skate, but only backwards. I can roller skate, but only backwards. It's weird.
Sorry, guys. I had to make a phone call real quick.
No, you're good.
Desiree, you sit in the seat, right there underneath the seat. Yep, just right under the front edge. Anyway, so
Cool.
Awesome.
hey, there he is. There's the man in charge.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, how's everybody doing tonight?
Very good.
How are you?
Well, I got a little hammered earlier, but I'm doing good.
You won't sleep tonight, will you?
The hell I won't.
Hey, Luna.
How you doing, Dorinda?
I'm very good.
You have to work tomorrow?
Nope. I'm off till Monday.
Right on.
Yeah, and hubby's leaving in the morning to go moose hunting. Ha 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 ha.
Right
She's
on.
doing
I
the
hope he
whole
gets
house.
one.
I got a whole bunch of shit here to do crafting.
You're good to go.
I'm good to go.
I went out and had a few beers. Then I went shooting.
Had a few more.
Yeah,
That was before lunch, wasn't it?
No. That was after lunch. I didn't even do shit today. You kept me up till 1:30 last night, you moron.
I didn't keep you up. You kept you up.
Well, I'm not making it 2 for 2. 10 hot. How you doing, Tennessee Patriot? Good to see you. How you doing, Magic?
I'm good. How are you, Mr. Louise Hun?
Fuck off.
Rob, I have you have Bonnie's contact. You can contact Bonnie, correct? Bonnie's dog died tonight.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was dying.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
can't
it's pretty
go to
damn
the
old.
over tonight. I just wanted to let you know in case you wanted to send her a message or
I'll take care of it.
send your love or send a prayer. I don't know what you want to do, but
I'll send a prayer. In fact, I'll do it right here and now.
There you go.
And we will send her something over in her direction. Our most kind and heavenly Father, we pray tonight that you be with Bonnie and her family during this time of loss. Father, They love that dog, I know, because I talked to Bonnie today. Father, just wrap your loving arms around her and give her comfort and give the family comfort. We pray for all these things in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen.
And go ahead and text her.
Oh,
It's not the time to call her. She'll be with family.
no, she's probably going stir crazy looking for something to do just to get her mind off of it.
Well, sometimes you have to deal with shit too. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And when you've had a dog for, I don't know, 16 plus years or whatever,
Yep.
I can feel for that. I have dogs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Some are livestock, some aren't. You know what I mean?
Big difference.
Well, there is a big difference, but we have pets and kind of care about our pets. I understand all that.
Right.
And when Dorinda's old man gets a moose, I'm going over to Dorinda's house and eating all of it.
You're going to Canada, huh?
I'm on my way. So anyway, I kind of popped up tonight, and yeah, they are. It is, and that it is hard to lose a pet. They are part of the family.
Yep. So, is your wife still napping?
No,
Okay, a little bit ago she said she was going to go get a little nap.
really.
Yep.
Bye, kiss off.
So
Take it easy.
as long as everybody's kind of recovered now and okay.
Well, I'm fine. It's not my first dog and pony show. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Well, I'll tell you what, yesterday there was times I felt it was my last dog and pony show, and then woke up this morning and felt pretty good. So I'm thinking, okay, got a few more licks in me.
Yeah, I didn't wake up worth my shit today. I was like, God. I went right back to bed. I'm like, I was going to work today, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I think that's out of the question.
That's good for you. I'm glad you did that.
Well, I'll make up for it over the weekend. You know what I mean?
No, you said you were taking the weekend off.
I got
No,
a few
that-
things to do tomorrow. I got some good news today and celebrating that and
Good.
catching my breath. You know what I mean? It's a lot of stress getting everything out of here. People don't realize.
You
Go
got to
ahead.
go to the town and get you some groceries for a big cookout over the weekend, don't you?
I already have all that shit.
Oh, okay.
And I very seldom have to buy very much around here because we have so much.
Right.
And I don't, and that ain't a brag. Hey,
Tennessee.
Tennessee. That's what I was about to say. I'm answering for you, hon.
Yes, you are.
Can't tell that we're married.
That's okay. Men are
Nah,
supposed to be able to talk for a
I'm gonna
household.
cook up some shit. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I mean, everybody wants something different, and I hate that. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's called a smorgasbord.
Well, back in the day, those smorgasbords were fun.
Oh, hell yes, they were.
Do I?
And everybody was happy at the end of it.
Yeah.
I like your cute little goatee you got going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna grow one. I'm that's kind of retirement mode, a little bit of retirement mode anyway.
I like it. Looks good.
I figured that I was gonna change my appearance.
There you go.
I really hate to hear that I knew Bonnie's dog was dying. Kind of hated to hear that today, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Well, it's been dying for a couple years.
Well, but it finally did. And
Yep.
It's hard, even if you expect it.
Oh, yeah.
if you're attached, you know what I mean?
You moved everything last night.
Yeah, and I don't even think that was originally hers when she got it. It was
It was a rescue.
yeah, it was a rescue, and it was kind of almost a drop off. And
But-
she got attached to it. Yep.
Well, you do get attached to shit. Like Dorinda, she gets attached to guns and moose meat.
Well, the moose meat part, anyway.
I was just dogging you. I was just giving you crap. You know that, don't you?
Yeah. Well, I didn't get my shooting lesson last weekend, because the meeting got canceled. So we didn't go to the place where we were going to go shooting.
Oh, man. I hate it when that happens.
Darn.
Yeah.
Your old man just went out all weekend. I think he could have had some practice in.
Well, it was raining and crappy, and
That's a shitty way to shoot, too. That sucks.
and he didn't want to go out. So I'm like, okay, we'll do it another time.
Throw on a slicker and go out and get all rained on. And that's about the time something fucked up happens. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Anyway, I'm kind of in a loopy mood.
I
I'm
bet.
not as on fire as I was last night, which is
Well,
a good I kind of came in scared. Dorinda's sitting here and she's going, "You fucking behave yourself or I'll rip your head up and shit down your windpipe."
No.
I
So I'm
did
going to be on my
not.
best behavior.
You were on your best behavior last night, also. So don't think.
Oh, absolutely. It was a good time last night.
Yes, it
What
was.
was?
Yeah.
And I went back
probably
and
got
watched
to
the
bed.
rest of it too. So
Oh, yeah.
How's everybody doing in the chat today? This chat is moving really slow on this one.
Yep. Yeah, there's
Maybe
not many
you'll be
people
right.
in here today. It's been a slow night.
Well, you think when you keep them up till late last night, you kind of have that coming. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, they're all still in bed or wore the hell out and just said, we can't go over there. He'll keep us up again. We'll do it again tomorrow night, Friday night, you know?
Yeah. Tomorrow night, you aren't going to see me till about 7 o'clock my time.
Really?
6 or 7. Yeah, I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow.
Evening, Red, sweetie.
Well, you know, I do have things I got to get done around here if I want to ever get out of here. And it's, you know, these timelines that you're on, right? That everybody's on a different zone.
Right.
And it's still light here at 5 o'clock. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep.
And I got some crap I got to do. I got a horse I got to take out and make sure that it gets some exercise. It's been kind of lazy.
Oh yeah, she needed to be lazy for a while, but now it's time to use those muscles again and
Yeah.
get it to where she's.
Yeah, get her work back up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she can ride. You know what I mean? It's just that she's just a little past green broke, and I don't want her to lose all the training we put in her.
Right. Right. Yeah, you got to keep them up to speed.
You got to
Good
keep
night,
them
Kiss Off.
moving. Go ahead, Magic.
I was just saying good night to Kiss Off. And hello, Miss Louise.
Hello,
I miss Louise.
Mrs.
Hun.
Louise.
Oh, you did another one. That's pretty.
Right on.
Cool.
That's for little Willie.
Right
That's
on. Well, Willie needs it. Is Willie here tonight?
He's been in the chat off and on.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That is pretty. Hey,
Oh.
Tennessee Patriot.
I kind of messed it up a little bit.
That almost looks
Good night,
like
Tennessee.
the outer space shows you see where the oh crap. Yeah, it looks very deep.
Yeah, and it'll look better. It looks kind of dull at first, but when I go and put the resin over it, it'll bring it out and make it a lot brighter. It'll look a lot better one. But I did this one today, and it's almost dry. You can see it's still a little wet right there.
Looks like a dog in it. It looks
Oh,
like a
yeah.
dog in the corner there.
I think it's a mountain lion. Get the gun.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I see a dog.
Not shoot the TV.
That's my
I
Elvis intimidation. Whew. Anyway, right on. That's pretty.
I
And
believe-
that's going to Willie D.
Well, yeah, it's a sample. See if he likes the colors, and if not,
Oh, he'll love the colors. Don't send him shit until you get those
boost
booze
cherry.
candies.
Yep.
Yeah. Get yours first. Is that what
There
you're
you
saying,
go.
Rob?
I get mine first before you get yours.
Amen. Man, I'm
There he is. There he is.
Oh, good morning, honey. How you doing, Salty? Good to see you, motherfucker. Anyway,
I'm
Did you
stepping
see
down,
that?
you guys. Have a good night. I'll watch the rest tomorrow.
good night,
Okay, good
Miranda.
night.
Nice,
right.
sweetheart. Stay
See you,
warm.
girl.
Good night.
Huh, we're running them all off. Maybe Tennessee Patriot wants to come up.
Well, if he does, all he's got to do is say the word.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on Shane's panel.
On the price is inflated.
Always inflated.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm kind of not as wound up tonight.
Well, I can imagine. You got to
didn't
get
even
rough.
see it, Salty, so don't even say it looks great.
Yeah, it's yeah, you got to get rested up tonight because it looks like sounds like you're going to have a busy weekend.
I always it gets busy here every weekend. We do a fry every weekend. We cook every weekend up in the pit, and
We make
Oh,
sure
wow.
that the ranch has fellowship on a specific day.
yeah,
And
Oh, nice.
everybody comes together, and it normally turns into 2 days.
or
No,
three.
it's not, Salty.
All right,
right.
drop in the link.
Yep, I've seen it.
We got to give Tennessee some shit.
I'm on it.
We are on it, all of us.
Yeah, I think the goatee looks good though.
Yeah,
You didn't
I
notice
like
I've
it.
been growing it for like 2 weeks.
You're what?
I've been growing it for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I noticed you was getting a little fuzzy. I just figured you haven't shaved yet, and then
Homegrown.
it just kept going and going. And today you got
I
close
remember
enough.
that.
As,
Garrett, how are you, man? Glad to have you here. That's our Kansas guy.
Yeah.
yeah, Garrett Spies. Yep.
Yep. Glad to have him here. He's a good guy, good dude. Mowell, naughty word. I say naughty words all the time. You know what I mean? We're an over 18 channel. We can do that.
Yeah.
We are adults.
Are we now?
Yes. Well, last I checked, some of us were.
Yeah, but Shane, someday you'll become one.
Well, I'm still working
Me
on it.
too,
I'm
I
only
think, and
50.
you.
I'll be there soon.
I was gonna say, little Willie, he's backs about 2.
Well, that's Willie. He hasn't really fully grown yet. In a little while, he'll become a big guy like the rest of us, but we're gonna be there for him.
Yeah.
Anyway,
My goodness.
I'm
you're
glad that poor little Willie.
yeah, I kind of feel sorry for him. It's really hard when you're on board that that dysfunctional. I don't know. But we're here for you, Willie. I'm still here, man.
Special needs.
Yeah, he's special needs. We know that.
No, he's not.
He rode the short bus. God love him.
But we're here for him. Because if we're not, you'll never get your candy. How you doing, Tennessee?
I ain't gonna ever get my candy anyway. Hey,
Tennessee, how you doing, bud?
I'm in Detroit. Get me the hell out of here.
Oh man, you can get
That
food
ain't
in
no
Detroit,
shit.
though.
That place sucks ass.
You
I
think?
hate
Good old Detroit. Yeah, that's a place I would never. That's kind of like going to Chicago, Illinois.
No, it ain't. It's worse.
3 hours of sleep, back-to-back Ford loads.
How
Shelby
the
Jeep.
hell did you get away with that by your mileage and your time?
No, my sleep. My first load, I was half awake. The second load, I had to drink a Monster. I had to.
Right.
So
I
by
think.
the off of the second load, I was still wired up from drinking the Monster drink too late into my load. You see what I'm saying? So I had 8 hours of wireness that I had to calm down. I couldn't sleep. So it is what it is.
Look at the bright side.
At least you're not Little Willie.
Oh,
my
shit. Yeah. I hate that when I run a day run and a night run. It is hard as hell. But the truck broke down. I had a bunch of Mustang Shelby parts on it. And the line was shut down.
Right on. The original Shelby or the
new one, yeah.
Or the newer one.
Good. I was going to do a video on it. It looks badass. They got the
do it.
1960 style with the 302 in it. Yeah.
The new one?
I was going to video on it. It looks badass. No doubt.
You think?
Uh-oh.
That's it. He's got something going on.
But I got dirt.
You got dirt?
Got burns. Woo.
You looking forward to your show on Saturday?
Y'all coming over, ain't y'all? I'm gonna be drunk then.
Yeah, we're coming over. We're gonna make sure we make it.
Yeah,
I have a problem because our timeline is so
Rob
different.
already told me I had to come over, so I'm coming over. That's for sure.
I'll stop your whining, Shane. God.
Oh,
Rob already told me I gotta come over, so I'm going to. What a dick.
Gotta give him a res of shit.
That's it.
I never swear. Salty, you have yeah. Why don't you come up tonight too? We'll just make it a Thursday.
He's working.
He's working probably till 4.
He's playing with his pop.
What?
He's playing with his pop.
I don't care what he's playing with.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway.
Probably something, man.
So you're going to go over the First Amendment on your show, right?
Right.
Now I'm talking to Tennessee.
Oh, sorry.
Say again, sir?
You're going to be talking about the First Amendment right? Yeah, okay.
Oh, we're going to let it all hang out. Let it all hang. Well, you know what I'm talking about. Just say anyway, you want. I don't care. Then your frustration. Say what you seen happen. 2020. Blah blah blah. Let it all go. See what they do.
Well, you don't want to say that.
If you go too far, they're going to strike you. But you know what?
Yeah, I was going to say that. You don't want to
appeal it, though. You know why?
Excuse me.
Good job there, Shane.
Yeah, I had a little one. Sorry.
Well, keep it going. You know what I mean? I love regurgitation.
It's better out the attic than out the basement.
Obscene.
Good to see you from Greece.
Amen. You ever by Athens? Now I'm looking forward to seeing your channel. I hope that. What time are you going to be on?
4 p.m. till whenever.
So you're going to be 2 p.m. here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On Saturday?
It'll be 4 p.m. your time. Are you going to be back home this weekend?
November 1st to the 9th is my time off, so
looking forward to it.
I got it's on my contract, so I'll be able to take time off and can't complain. Money's good, but you know what? A little risky, doing those back-to-back runs. That's dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't make you pull over for 12 hours or whatever.
Well, they scheduled it to where I had 3 minutes left on the first run. So by the time I get unloaded, I split you can split. You can do an 8-2 or a 7-3, and that's what I did. And a sleeper or off duty, and that's what I did.
Right.
So I don't do that very often now. I used to do that all the time when I was younger, but I can't hardly do shit anymore. My right eye's going blind. I'm 50. This ear can't hear out of.
You really are an old man. So, I'm going to help you out with that, right? You really are an old man. I didn't realize you're as old as you are.
Oh, yeah. 50 years old, man. That's not too bad. No.
I used to think it was until I got there.
Oh, you just got there, dude. You young man. Shut up. God.
Hey,
The
Lee,
wine,
at least
the wine,
You've
the
only had
wine. I
9
can't.
years to try. You've only had 9 years of trying it, so don't pick on me.
That was your 9 years before you, and I'll be here 9 years after you. Just relax, brother.
I know that's probably right.
So there's 75 kilometers from Athens in the Corinthian
Golf.
Gulf.
Good food over there in Greece.
5 a.m. in the morning. We'll slide you over a cup of coffee.
Amen. Good coffee in Greece.
On
Oh,
Saturday, they're that far ahead.
Hell, they got tea over there that's stronger than our damn coffee here in the States.
They do.
They've got good coffee.
I was from Mombasa, Africa, and for real. And I was staying at a hotel. Got up in the morning and I had this, I don't even know, African blend of coffee. My God, I was up for 2 days.
Hey, let's take a Rob. Me and you need to just gang up. Let's take a trip to Mombasa.
Hey, you wouldn't want to go now. It's out of Kenya.
Yeah.
And that son of a bitch has been on fire for years. You know what I mean?
Really?
Yep.
The
Yeah,
kind
but
of shit
still.
that's going on there now, you wouldn't want to be a part of.
No, but I want to go into the deep woods, and they say that's not a good place to be, but I want to go back into them.
You understand this is Mombasa, right?
Yes.
It's right on the coast of right on the Kenyan coast.
Correct.
You got the white sands when you walk down and you get to the middle of it, from the Mombasa Beach Hotel.
Mm-hmm.
They have like a grotto with a bunch of candles always put in it. It's not in the woods. You know what I mean? You either go on the East Salt Lick or you go on the West Salt Lick, and you're still not in the woods.
Right.
It's always happy hour on Uranus. Cheers, y'all. Get up here, Willie D.
Yeah, no shit.
Stop playing with Uranus and get up here.
You just took the words right out of my mouth. I was gonna say, quit playing with your Uranus. Get your
It is
butt
good
up
to
here.
see you, Tennessee.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you, man.
Yep.
I show Tennessee respect. You know why?
Why?
Because he's a young guy. He's 50 years old. And I got to treat our kids good.
Well, he don't look 50. So I guess that's a good thing.
You don't look a day over 49 there, Tennessee.
Slow down. I can still throw down when I need to.
Me too.
Hey, it is what it is.
I'm pretty good at that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway, I wanted to let everybody know that he is doing a First Amendment show. And the one thing that's important about that is we need to get back to talking about our rights and exercising them.
Yes, we do.
And get back to the point where we can communicate without freaking out. And it'll help everybody by opening that line of communication. And I really respect what you're doing there, Tennessee.
Thank you, man. It's just getting to the point where we all know they did this on purpose. We all know that they are censoring on all platforms.
Yeah, but you know what?
They're censoring at the right time. They do even more censorship before the big
election.
At midterms or whether it's the presidential, they start censoring even more so. And so if we could come together, just overcome and just bombard our channels and platforms and just say, fuck you,
There you go. Thank you, YouTube. We are here for you. What is this? Retirement home meeting? I'm here. Well, then get up here, you old son of a bitch. 6'3".
I was gonna say, you'd fit right in. So why ain't you up here?
Come on up here, Sonny.
He ain't old enough. He's not old enough. Young punks ain't welcome.
Hey, he just doesn't have our mentality.
That's right.
You don't have our mentality.
Yeah, I know that's right.
I agree with you, Tennessee. I didn't mean to cut you off. We're just talking shit.
No, it's all good, man.
It's good to see you, man.
Good to see you, brother.
I was glad to hear that your grandmother made it home, and
Yeah, that was big news for
that
us.
was huge.
Yeah, she was. It's been rough this year, man. And some people I know, it sounds like everything's been made up or whatever. How can you have possibly that many family members pass? And it's been fucking rough.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
First it was the two cousins, and you know, she's got both of them have children.
hold on. Go ahead.
8, 10, 12 years old, and then it's been surreal. I think something's going on, and when my sister passed, I got two brothers and two sisters. One sister's passed this year too, and my older brother passed back in 07. And that's why I'm against heavy drugs, man. I don't like to, I hate to sound like that, but people that get into that stuff, they really don't care about themselves,
Yeah.
and get a heavy drug use, and it took my brother's life, and I walked in on him, seeing his body decayed, and that's why I try to, I helped out many people along the way in my life, but there's people that are really need help, and people want the money for the dope and drugs, and
Yep.
I helped out both, and the people with drug use, I just say, it's
I'll buy you food.
Amen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So anyway, it's what it is. So, I'm just, right now I'm concerned about the country like everybody is, and I'm still anticipating about if I can have enough followers. I really, really am gonna put all my energy into it. If we can get an impeachment movement, that's the one move.
Well,
If we take control of the House and Senate, that's the only thing we have left. And that's only if we have the power,
Tennessee, with gas prices the way they are, and you drive around the country and you've seen how many farms aren't going right now. And the other part about it is they've really affected the beef industry as well as pork and chicken.
Yep.
And right now we have to take a look at what's going on, and that's why we're going to vote the bastards out. You know what I mean?
We got to.
We have no choice. I do want to go back and read something really quick because I think it's as cool as all get out.
Hang on, let me say something real quick while you're looking that up. Red, thank you for dropping Tennessee's link. Please, everybody that's in here this evening, which ain't as many as normal, but hey, please go over and subscribe to him if you have not already. Let's get his channel built up a little bit to help him out.
Yeah.
Just show him a little love.
Amen.
Show him a little love.
That's exactly it. We're all in it together. Obsidian, he's in the place where Apostle Paul was speaking in the Bible, old Corinthian. We're glad to have you here, brother. Glad to have you here.
Yep.
And Salty is like in the violin plays in nap time. We got to dog him, man. Get up here so we can dog you. We'll treat you like a redheaded stepchild. Anyway, we're ready.
Like I told him, he's like my little brother. He's like pain in the ass, but you can't help but love him.
Well, he's pain in my ass too, and I do love him. So there we go on that.
Yeah.
To a point, because he takes that shit too far.
Well,
and I'm really getting upset. I'm really worried about him right now.
Is he abusing his power?
A bunch of booze cherries and get rid of him real quick. But we just want to let you know, Willie, we're here for you. We really are.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to touch on something real quick. Tennessee Patriots, right? We have to get our country back one way or another. And I'm not talking revolution at all. We vote the bastards out. we get our prices back down, and we got to get back to the point where manufacturing works. The ranchers and the farmers are working, and together we can achieve it if we work together. Too many people work apart. And the problem with working apart is we have too many things slandering our speech or taking it down. And that First Amendment right gives you the right to assemble. It gives you the right to your freedoms of speech. Also, your freedom of religion, right? Now, we're not telling everybody what to believe or how to believe it. You have a right to believe however you believe. And we have a right to speak any way we want to. And if we do this correctly, they'll repeal 230. And the minute they repeal 230, it goes back to the platform that it was supposed to be. And once it becomes a platform it's supposed to be, then we can talk. There's too much censorship, and there's too many hurt feelings to get their butt hurt over nothing.
Yep.
And they really do. And they're trying to tell us how to talk, how to think, how to walk. And it's wrong. Go ahead.
As soon November 8th, excuse me, as soon the elections are done, and if we get the red wave like we are hoping, and it should happen, I've been watching closely. That is the moment and the critical moment. We've got to put on the Republican Party. The first thing they need to start on is an impeachment process, because the border's not going to change. Our energy crisis is not going to change. The schooling is not going to change. The mandates, all these issues in our country are not going to change until he's impeached. That's just the bottom line. And
well, let me ask you a question.
There is one thing they can do. They can come in and they can actually do their job, right?
Right.
Once they get rid of the bullshit Congress and get rid of the bullshit Senate, and get rid of the rhinos and start working towards a mutual goal. You know what I mean?
That's going to be that's the whole friggin' key, guys. It's not if there's a red wave. That's one thing. Here's the other thing. It's when they come in, will they do what they're supposed to? Because the first 2 years Trump was in, they didn't do a damn thing.
Nope.
They didn't do a damn thing, and look where we ended.
They rebelled against him. Julie just said, but I don't want Camilla. Nobody wants Camilla.
No.
But we also don't want Nancy Pelosi either. You know what I mean?
We haven't wanted her in 20 years.
Here's the thing. If Biden is impeached, he cannot run for office ever again. Okay?
Yeah, I know. And he won't anyway. That ice cream eating son bitch.
Huh?
He eats more ice cream than anybody I've ever met.
Yeah, and plus, if Kamala's up there, in my opinion, I think the Republicans can persuade her more.
Nope.
I think the Republicans can do. I could be wrong, but if she don't, then by the time they started with her, 24 would be here, and the election is on its way. The campaign's going, blah 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 blah. But we've got to get Biden out of there in 23 somehow, some way.
First things first, though, right? We the people need to talk to each other. We the people need to communicate. We the people have to do our part and not allow them to take anything more from us. And that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
And I sit down and I think about all the great people that we talk to, right? And I look at, we do things here, right, that most people wouldn't even think of doing. But here we are, right? We got to be in it to win it.
That's it.
And we have to be able to speak our minds. I brought this up in the First Amendment because it's important.
Yeah. You okay, Magic? Your head hurting?
No, I'm okay.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm just sitting there listening.
Something on your mind? You okay?
No, I'm fine.
Bless your heart.
Tennessee?
I'm good.
Yes, sir.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm ready to fight for this country. That's the only way. When we get these people and the House and Senate is in our control again. Everything's ready to rock and roll and move forward. We've got to put
Amen.
pressure on them. You better stay to your word, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Matthew Gates, and all these other people, Ted Cruz. We're going to have to impeach you. You impeach this dude, like you said.
It's time.
It's up to us to make the power. I mean, make the message known and put the
We are
pressure
the
on.
people, and the people should speak. And they got to speak loud and clear now.
It's up to us. And, you know, and
I agree.
if I could get the video out somehow, I mean, people's going to have their movement still, and you should, about the border, about the pipeline, about all these other issues, about the high taxes, defunding the police, the school systems, indoctrinating children. But the whole entire package is because of him.
Yeah.
And if we can get this guy out of there, we can slowly start chopping it down quicker. The Republicans are ready to do it, especially Chip Roy. I've been watching Chip.
I like Chip Roy. That guy from
like-
Texas has it down.
Him and Jim Jordan are good. I like them.
Jim Jordan's really good.
You know, I even like Daryl Isis but he's out of California. But
Don't matter. California's part of our country, dude.
I know he is. I've always liked him.
The challenge is getting the message out and people going to their capital or their neighborhood and gathering. If you can gather in spots in your state, you can come together there's always, I would say, state parks that are known in each state capital areas, and start congregating, man, and just start, 10,000, 15,000, 100 ain't gonna do it. 1,000 and 5,000 ain't gonna do it. 12,000. We have to have.
Your message is showing up now. We see it.
Oh,
How are you
he's
today?
going up
Louis
well.
Gomart is good too.
Make sure you
Yeah,
go
Louis
up to
Gomart. Yeah, he's down there
on the
from
live
Texas
chat.
also.
click on the
Yeah,
live chat.
everybody sees it. Just some people just ain't. Everybody that's in here is just kind of on a different path in their thought process.
But
So
they're entitled.
yes, that's exactly right.
You're entitled to your thought. You're entitled to think. You're entitled to be who you are.
I put that link.
No, they aren't grayed out, sister in Christ. Not at all.
Not that
I
I
did
know
that
of. And I'm looking over there. I'm looking, and they're not grayed out unless you said something wrong. The only reason they're grayed out. Sometimes they'll gray out due to the algorithm and the YouTube deal. But after just a few seconds, then they pop back in. So yeah, I know what you're talking about, but no, you're fine. We see you. We're not mean to anybody. How can we miss you?
Hey,
Yes.
good to see you, Shane.
You too, bud.
Our YouTube is wonky.
Yep.
Again, Salty Smile. Why don't you come up tonight? Or are you shy?
He's too big
He's
of a.
he's noisy. He's probably noisy. He runs over and texts shit to us. Why he's not doing nothing. Then he goes back to work and forgets what we're saying. But then he'll run back over and text something and then go back over to his station and do what he's got to do.
He's just got it on really loud. The rest of the workers get to hear too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, he keeps his earbuds in. He listens. He just ain't near his phone.
Or he's got a Bluetooth he keeps in his ear. One of the two.
Yep.
I do agree that we all have to work together and we have to create unity. The only way we're going to create unity is by creating communication. The only way we're going to create communication is by talking to one another.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Just listen to the conversations you have at a grocery store or just abroad in your neighborhood. Oh, man, I can't afford this. I can't afford that. Oh, man, the medication's going up, or the fuel's going up, or in your case, Rob, with what's going on down there. And it always ends up who is in charge. It's common sense. You can put all this stuff together, and this dude has violated at least 6 times the oath of office of presidency of the United States. And
Yep.
right now, it has been beyond repairable. And I honestly do think they're doing it on purpose, obviously, but they're doing it such to an extent that the next Republican president is going to barely do anything because they don't want anybody to do what Mr. T done. He done phenomenal. I don't give a shit who says
He
what.
had
I
2
don't
years where everybody bucked him.
care.
And then the last 2 years, everybody supported him.
That's
Yeah.
right.
We've got
They
to
don't-
get united behind who we vote for.
That's right.
And you have to make the Congress and the Senate the same way. Unity is how we build everything.
And
wasn't raised by weak men.
And when people congregate like they did at the Capitol, that was perfectly legal. The time it became a mess, you never enter a government building when elections are going on. Stay the fuck out on the grass, raise hell, and do all those things in peaceful manner, but don't go inside the damn building. That's why it's a mess. If you do it at the state capitol, you do it at the Senate buildings, you do it at
We have
all.
respect for that. That's the area that we
Just don't go in the building. Wait until the process is over. Stand your ground, and that's what we're supposed to have. I guarantee you that's what everybody that voted for Mr. T, including myself, were doing until we have the infiltrators come in and start the crap. If you stay away far enough from the buildings, the state capitol don't matter, and you congregate in an area that is obviously no one from your group, they could pinpoint you out. It's going to be common sense. Hey, these people ain't patriots. I could pick them out a mile away anyway. You know, just like if we were at the convoy, I said this dude here, that dude here, blah blah blah. No, they need to go, and we had to vote and whatever and remove them. But the long story short is, you never enter a government building to voice your grievances when the process is going on. You just can't do it. And that's where they got in the mess. And
absolutely.
You should go to, I guess, some punishment here and there, but not to the extent that they're getting treated to, man. You know, it's like a probation or community service, something like that.
And Julia's right. A lot of people did not enter the building were still arrested.
Yeah, I mean, praying.
I'm gonna throw one more thing out before I get too carried away. I killed off Facebook and Twitter, and I got rid of TikTok. I don't have those apps. I'm not supporting anything that don't support our country.
Yeah,
I didn't have any of them to begin with.
But I had when I had my channel, I did have them. You know what I mean?
Right.
I used Facebook to call, and I got tired of I get tired of being controlled. You know, all that control they have.
Yep.
We have to take back control in a peaceful manner. And we do. And we will. Yep. I think the whole thing is being wise enough to understand the situation at hand. In the military, we call it situational awareness.
Yep.
And we have to be aware in the situation we're in.
Yep.
And I totally agree with you, Tennessee, right? People have a right to vote whoever they want to. Please, I love you all. Go seek Christ within a golden age past. On start from the last episode going up. And don't trust other channels in that category. Masons have infiltrated them, please. Right on, Chad. That's good information. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And anyway, golden age past. It's time that we get back to our golden age again and work together again. Talk to one another again. Don't get your ass hurt over every little thing that goes on. You'll never make it through.
No.
Everybody wants to do butt hurt crap. My butt's hurt. I can't figure it out. Well, we all get butt hurt, right? And then we figure it out, and that's the way it works. It's the way it always has worked.
Yeah. If you get butt hurt, get over it and go on.
Rub some dirt on it and move forward. Good night, Becky. Glad to have you here.
Stress card for the boot camp. You're yelling too loud. Stress card.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't.
Becky, good night.
God, I hated those stress cards.
Stupid. Oh God. You're in the foxhole. You're gonna hold up a stress card. The bullet sounds too loud.
Yeah,
Please stop shooting. Please stop shooting. Get the fuck out of here, really?
You gotta be shitting me. You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
This woke shit that's going on in the military is for the birds too. It doesn't make fighting men. It throws confusion, and if you have a confused military, that's already the beginning of the end. And they're already confused when they go a little bit, but they'll band together once they're in it. And you know that to be a fact, Tennessee.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can't explain the shit that I was going to try to explain, so I won't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You buck up, Buttercup, and just kind of do what you got to do.
Yeah, you got to make you got to fix, you got to fix it. I fucked up plenty of times, but by God, I made sure I made it up.
There you
and
go.
I made sure that time you damn straight, because you playing around out there with the missile launchers that big. These things, you take your hand of a grasshopper and you pull the leg off the grasshopper. That's how easy these things will cut off an arm and leg. Yeah. If they fall on you, they can contaminate. They'll cut every limb off of you. Without it'll take half a second.
In a matter of a second.
Yeah, you got to be so fucking alert. You got to know what the hell you're doing. And anyway, it's just, you got to know what you're doing. You have to. So you get blown up. There have been plenty of times with there's several folks in there. But they were back at the street talking gangsters. Yo, man. Hey, buddy. What's going on? Yo, brother. And then all of a sudden, wham! Ah! Where's your leg, dumbass? Because you're leaning up against the missile launcher. You put an actuator in it. You got to sit here and observe the work area here. You're not back home on the streets, selling dope.
You already know the street don't matter.
That's the people. Yeah.
I'm going to read this real quick. And Chad and Annette mixed messages in the military, exactly. And there are many episodes that cut them off. We have to recognize the spirit is the only way. The only way out, and the Bible won't save you. Right. Jesus didn't give you a book. God lives within you, not a word. Amen. Amen. I wanted to make sure I got that, Chad. I'm trying to pay attention to the chat too, so I didn't mean to cut you off, Tennessee. Tennessee's like, yeah, I'll get you on Saturday.
Oh, yeah. It's all good. I just don't understand how can people not jump out and join up instead of being such afraid and all this other shit going on, and they're trying to use the J6 crap to scare everybody. I said, if you're not going to pose a threat, you just want your voices heard, you want to express your grievances, you have nothing to worry about.
Right.
Okay? The convoy...
Legally. And yeah. Tracy, glad to have you here. Hello, and good to see you tonight.
All right, Mr.
Gina, you can read that one.
Dejan Gasic.
Hey, you. Good to have you here, brother. Now, we sit here, and some nights we get kind of carried away because we get kind of goofy. That Tennessee, right?
Of course. I was part of it the other night. That was fun as hell. With Willie D. Hun and Salty Smile Hun.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to teach him to be a real man, not the wimp that he is. He's only 6'3".
That's gonna take a long time. He's going to have to join the Marine Corps for that shit.
Semper Fi, brother. Semper Fi.
At least join the Boy Scouts, Willie D. Then you'll man up.
Now he's going to join the Girl Scouts.
Hey, nothing wrong with eating a few brownies.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you're sick, Shane.
They're hot.
I don't think I'm going to call you Shane anymore. I'm going to call you Joe, and they braided your hair on your legs, and you've got brand new and just snipped their hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's normal.
Yep, that's normal. That's not the kind of brownies I eat.
Just call me BOZ.
Yep.
They're a little hot right now.
You're okay.
They're hot.
We-
Are you eating a dog snack too?
That's pretty much.
Little Smokies.
Huh?
Oh, yes. Yes, Little Smokies. Love Little Smokies.
Oh, hell yeah. Who doesn't like Little Smokies?
Especially
I'll
in
find somebody in here.
oh yeah, I make some in a chili sauce and grape jelly.
I'm gonna say something real quick.
There we
I
go.
do watch quite a bit. I'm not worried about Tennessee Patriots, a veteran. I'm a vet, and planes fly all the time, and they do a lot of training. And when they're up, a lot of times they are training, right or wrong,
Right.
Tennessee.
That's right.
I think a lot of people are overthinking things. I really do.
It's just they're just now paying attention, so I think it's unprecedented. Bullshit.
It's normal. It's normal.
It's normal. It's been normal for years.
Yep.
I'm out here in Oklahoma. We got two of the largest Air Force divisions. We got two of them, and between the two, they're larger than anything else in the United States. Now, there is one bigger than us, but between the two of them here in Oklahoma City and Enid, Oklahoma, they're two of the biggest, and we see Air Force up every day, flying patterns, flight, trainings, and I want to tell you, I've seen F-16s come over my farm. I mean, and I'm out here in the Panhandle, and they're coming all the way from eastern Oklahoma. So that is quite the little jaunt, but that's part of their flight pattern. Now, they haven't done it since the old boy that lived out in Laverne passed away because he was one of the generals in the Air Force. And it was all a respect deal from his son-in-law. But we still get them all the time. We've even had troopers drop out of planes onto our land.
Okay, that's it.
Now, that's been several years back, but it did happen.
Hang on.
All right, we're hanging on. Julie, thank your son for his service, and he's out playing war games, and that's
Yes.
a good thing. You got to keep yourself ready. Good evening, Travis. Glad to have you here, brother.
Yep, Travis, hello.
Evening.
I'm getting used to this chat over here.
Mm-hmm. Kind of nice.
Well,
Huh?
yeah, it's in front of where you can see it.
Well, and it's half of the bandwidth too, because we have had two computers going.
Oh, yeah. Burns it up in a hurry, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It does.
We've been over 200 gig already this month.
Son of a gun.
Well, when you go on 6 hours in a night, right?
Right.
It tends to eat your bandwidth, and especially being I'm not on a phone. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I'm not going to be on the phone. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
I gotta get some smokums.
All right, you do that.
There you go.
Now I take a look at everything, and I'm not going to get nervous about anything anymore. I'm done with it. They're not going to give me any more fear. I'm done with fear.
Right.
That's right.
And we're either going to win or we're going to lose, but we can work together to win. And that's where I'm at. You know what I mean? I'm tired of the way it is now. And I have a good memory of what it was like before. And I kind of like my freedom. You know what I mean?
I'm kind of partial to it.
There you go. You're welcome to Truth Matters.
Yeah, Tracy.
Fear is not of God, and that's true, Karen.
Yeah, Tracy's a good girl. I like the hell out of Tracy.
I like Tracy too. I like everybody in the chat, and I'm glad they're all here.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm glad that we
Yeah.
can come in and just be ourselves and be real. And we don't have to play the hand that everybody thinks we're supposed to play, because we don't play by very many rules, do we, Shane? We are who we are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'll turn it over to Louise. Is that cool?
Sweetheart.
That's perfect. Like I said,
Get her done.
Hey,
we like
good.
Louise almost as much as we like you, maybe more.
Yeah, you like her more. She's a little prettier than I am.
Oh, I don't care about pretty. I just like the
Oh,
conversation.
you care about pretty, you moron.
Oh shit. Oh, it's probably get on people's nerves. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a loud ass damn blinker switch.
There you go. Gotta
They
get
got the
yourself
driving
going.
regulation toes so tight that if you go over 5 miles an hour, your driving clock starts. That's bullshit.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going 5 miles an hour, go get cigarettes. Fuck them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hell, just
You let it
park at a damn quick stop, and then you ain't gotta worry about it.
no getting in the
Yep,
box.
yep. I just liked where I was parking. There was absolutely no noise.
Good boy.
That is nice.
I'm gonna move that.
And then all of a sudden, I didn't see the train track. The son of a bitch went, wah, wah. I was like, you son of a bitch.
You can
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
more. Come on. You want it?
But it's all good.
You want it?
You just
Huh?
cooked the little
There
smokies,
it
or did you
is.
barbecue them? What'd you do,
Here's the boy.
Louise?
Huh?
Did you just cook them, or did you
Oh,
barbecue
how
them?
I threw them in a fry pan, turned it on high, and let her fly.
There you go. There you go. Now you got to have a snack. Because now I think I'm out of them, but I wish I had some, because now I'm getting hungry. Just thinking about them, because those real beef ones, I love.
So we go to Sam's Club, and I don't know what they are. I don't care. They come in a big bag, and they last a while.
You're okay.
Yep.
So it works good. It works good.
I'm not a big fan of the turkey ones as much, but I do like the beef ones. And some people don't. I don't care.
Better for you?
No, but I'm all right.
I can move.
Yeah, I fear ignorance too. I'm not gonna lie to you on that. At Annette. And truth matters, Tracy.
Okay.
People don't understand how much the freedom is worth. They've been taught not to care about it.
They've been told not to think
It
about
drives
it.
me crazy too. You know why? Then you have a bunch of people that, like me, I got out in 2006, right? And a lot of the stuff that I know is pretty obsolete. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy to stay current on everything. You know what I mean?
That is true.
And normally when you get out, you go back to living life. And Tennessee Patriot probably, if he's... Are you here?
Hey.
We lost him.
Hey.
Who?
Here.
Tennessee?
Yeah, Tennessee's...
What's this? Huh? You like
Oh, he's getting smokes.
Well, he better hurry up. I need a pack too. Tell him to get on it.
Yeah.
a buddy? My hand.
They're probably cheaper where he's at than where you're at. Well, maybe not. No, he's up in Boston.
No, he's in Detroit.
Detroit. That's correct.
I got a carton right over there, so I'm pretty close to him.
Yep, I got a couple cartons. I get usually about 3 at a time.
Hey, you.
Because I got to go, like 40 miles to get them. So no, I stock up.
Hold still.
Yep.
Good boy.
Yeah, we unfortunately, we've been in the small bunkhouse for quite a while, so
Right.
I love it because you can just live. You don't have to worry about hurting anything or doing something
Correct.
wrong. I
Correct.
can relax here. I like it.
Good boy.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yep. Yeah, the new
You need a
owners in the
bath.
big house, so
You need a bath.
that's
Well,
good.
and I really thought about moving back into my 1-bedroom apartment that's attached to this place. So I still got access to all this. But I really thought about moving back into it just because it's simple, it's easy to clean, and it's just convenient. Everything's right there. I got a laundry room.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah. I got a little kitchen. I got a bedroom, and I got a bathroom and a living room. And it's 625 square feet. Quick, easy. I can clean it, with a broom and a dustpan in about 10 minutes, if that. And I was thinking about moving back there, which is just, like I said, right up the hill from me, which is still attached because I built decks. So the decks go right up to it.
Even the roll your owns aren't $10 a carton here.
Not here. They're not.
Oh heavens, no.
Well, and see, I buy my smokes. Like I said, they're 20. They went up. They're $20.99 a carton now.
Mine are 80.
Yeah,
Yep, I know.
in Arizona they're high.
Magic Angel, are you sleeping?
Yeah, if she fell asleep again, I'm booting her.
Hey, you.
Bless her heart. She's going through hell. Ain't
Right
she?
on. Good to know. Truth.
I'm here. I'm just eating. I'll be right there.
You're
Aw,
good.
Bless her heart.
He's getting married tonight in Hawaii.
Yeah.
So, Tracy, did you fly
Right
out
on.
there to go to the wedding?
Congratulations.
Hi, baby. Hi.
I hope. Yeah, I hope she invited y'all. Or he invited y'all? It's always good to have a little bit of family.
Yes, it
Oh,
is. I don't know unless it's my family.
there you go.
Well, now I do have some family I feel the same way about. That I do.
I think it's about time to downsize for us too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a. Oh, we might just leave
Yeah,
a lot of
5
our
p.m.
furniture here
Right
for the next
on.
folks.
Hey, Brad, when you leave, can you swing by here and drop off one of them office chairs?
These have been worn, and I'm really glad they look good on camera.
They look great on camera. That's why I'm thinking, shit. If you're gonna leave them, hell no. If you'll throw it in the back of your truck or on top and strap it down, hell, I'll take it. But I'm sure with Rob sitting there with his knives in his back pocket and all his pliers and all that crap, I'm sure the bottoms are probably cut up to hell. So.
No.
Nah.
No.
No, he never stabs the furniture.
I take all that shit off before I sit down on the house. You know what I mean?
There you go. There you go. Yep.
How are you, fella?
No, I learned that shit a long time ago.
How are you? I don't have any more goodies for you. No,
I do.
I don't.
Well, Tracy, sorry to hear that, but I hope they send lots of pictures.
Right on though. I'm glad that he got married. And
Yeah, that's cool.
Yep.
come on.
Hey, baby. Come on over here. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Good
There you
boy.
go. We'll win you with food.
Actually, he's been real cool. I shunned him for a day and it paid off.
Now he wants attention. He'd come in if he wasn't getting what he wanted, and he'd turn his back to us and wouldn't look at us or anything.
Good boy.
So we decided, yep, this goes two ways, buddy.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, guy.
You treat me like crap.
Hey, I'm Tennessee.
Run along.
Sure.
You see my chihuahua?
Yeah, our little chihuahua.
Oh,
Our little chihuahua?
that's had a Pyrenees, isn't it?
Yeah, great.
Yep.
Pyrenees, yeah.
That's a big one. Good Lord.
He's a little big, 150 pounds.
She's
You
pretty.
can't pick him up and move him because he just puts his weight down towards the ground. He just pushes it
Good
down.
boy.
And you're not going to do anything with him.
I do. You can't do that shit with me, period.
You walk by and kick them once, and they're going like,
No, you
hey,
don't kick
do
him.
that again, and I'm going to bite you.
I just lift him up and I let him know who's in charge. I'm not going to hurt my dog, man. I need him for help sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, I know that's right.
And if you kick a dog, man, the next thing you know, they don't have your back.
Yep.
Nope, they never do after that.
Isn't that right?
We had a guest that came to our house and he decided to kick at our Catahoula. Well, you don't do that with a lion dog. That's
No.
you do not.
Pretty
do.
stupid.
So he said he's vicious. We said no, he's not vicious. You are. You kicked him.
Yeah.
He said, well, if my kids get bit, I'm going to go ahead and sue you. And he said that dog needs to be shot. And we went ahead and we had to put him down.
Well,
But
he was an
the little
ass.
5-year-old, 6-year-old that we were taking care of could do anything he wanted to that dog. He owned him.
I'm going to tell you
They don't
something.
kick dogs.
A
There's no
Catahoula, you
reason.
damn straight don't kick. You know what I mean? You leave
No,
him.
not
You
more
don't
than
break
once.
the spirit. Come here. Come here, you're okay.
Hi, you.
Yeah, we'll get you one more, and that's the end of it.
Dogs are pretty cool. Cats are a pain in the ass.
Yep. No shit.
There's the overgrown chihuahua.
That's my
Yes.
chihuahua.
That's
Now,
a
he
big
makes
one.
about 20 of yours.
Come here, baby. Come on.
His head is bigger than Rob's.
Oh, by far.
Yeah.
Hi, sweetheart.
It's
Yeah.
nice to be up on the panel just to chill out.
Y'all are echoing
Oh.
back.
I don't know.
That's
Sorry, go ahead, Tennessee.
I just say it's nice to be on a panel just to chill out, Shane and Rob.
Oh, yeah. No,
Man.
you're fine.
We're glad to have you here, Tennessee. You're a friend of ours. You know that, don't you?
We
Of
like you a little
course.
bit better than we do Salty Smile or Little Willie.
Or even Rob Retbat. Everybody kind of hates him, too, so we're kind of
Oh,
good on that.
whatever.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
dodge
Yeah.
everything, man.
He's not a fan favorite. You're correct. He's
I
not.
know. I suck.
But, you know, he always has something to say, whether you want to hear it or not. So it's all good.
Hi, baby.
You think? No, I'm glad you're up here, Tennessee. I like you, and I have from day one. When I came to your channel, you put me up on panel,
Yeah.
and I got you, man. I got your 6.
Oh, they tried to take me down the next day. Them trolls came from those other channels because I just got,
One
You
more
people-
of these. Oh, yeah.
Baby.
There you
you ain't
go.
getting shit done. You're fighting amongst each other. You're supposed to be adults. You're supposed to be
Yeah,
fighting for a
thank
country, and all they're doing is fighting over little panty shit. So,
Are you
I'm
charged
I
for
am the same way in person as I am on YouTube. That's just me. I am incapable of putting on a front. I can't do it. I don't know how to.
Well,
Yeah,
that's because you're a trucker,
yeah.
and you're not
I'd rather
willing
be a
to
trucker.
put out a front.
Yep.
Hey, did you ever get a hold of Paul Davis?
Who?
I I cut weight from him.
Tennessee.
Mm-mm.
I don't even know who he is.
He's another trucker.
I want to throw
Yeah.
something at Tennessee Patriot, all right?
We made choices about that, leave that neutral. So,
Okay.
for
Tennessee.
my own, didn't want to get in the middle.
Do you want to trade
I-
sides? Your cigarette's just right here.
Yeah, I will.
What was it,
And
Rob?
I'm gonna trade out.
How much information do you and I have that's obsolete?
No. A lot.
So if you have a guy that tells you, right, that he
Yeah.
knows it all and he's been out for 20 years, how much would you believe him?
Prove it.
You, I
Prove
could
it, don't
tell.
say it.
Huh?
Like the other dude was supposed to be from the Air Force. Those things right
Yeah.
there is, I just let it go because they make fool of themselves.
I know, but what
And,
I'm talking about, right? I don't like
Yes.
it when the peer porn gets hit and they're like, we're all knowledgeable because we have knowledge till the day that we got out. You know what I mean?
Yes, absolutely. And nothing against, unless you're married to a spouse or what have you, but civilians don't know what that is.
Mm-mm.
They just don't. So
It took me a long time to realize, and we're at the 20-year mark into our relationship, and it was just something that we weren't ever around. And he thought I was some bleeding liberal.
Yeah, she's my favorite pacifist. She's a hippie.
he's got her running up.
Yep.
That's why you got with her, because she knew how to do the hippie shake.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I was never really a hippie. I was just there during that
Fuck
time.
no, you're more aggressive than I am.
Well, that's a good relationship because I had one at 12 years, and the last couple of years, unfortunately, I don't want to say nothing bad or negative. It's just the addiction will take your life, is all I'll say. I was
There you
widowed
go.
at 20, and I became a widow in 2017, so it is what it is. And that's what I'm saying. It's just, you can't help people that don't want to help
Won't help themselves.
And I learned the hard way that, hey, you do what you can, but you can't get in too deep, especially financially, because it'll ruin you. And I helped out a lot of people along the way, and I've always tried to give people the benefit of the doubt, and it is what it is, So,
Amen.
Yep.
and I wish I've always wished. Yeah, and I've always wished the well for people. But there's people in my family that can't stand me because I'm so outspoken, and they'll say my little brother's one of them, and I'm like, dude, what's your problem? And my little brother's like totally opposite. I said, you got to speak your mind in this world. You have to take this world by the horns, and you got to go out like a damn bull in a china shop, because this world will eat your ass up if you can't sit here and fight for what you got, work for what you got.
Oh, yeah.
You can't steal for what you got for long, because you're going to end up dead or in jail. That's it.
Yep.
Especially
And
you got
usually it's
your
the latter of the two.
that shit. Yeah. I'm just not down with all that shit.
Got him. I was gonna get on it. Yeah,
I was fixing to do it, Red, but you beat me to it.
Uh-oh.
You're
I was
picking
already there
the
too,
finger.
and she beat me to it. And I got the shit right in front of me.
Whack on the draw.
I'm gonna tell you what, you will never outshoot Red. I'm sorry, the only
No,
time
there
you
is no
outshoot
outshoot
Red,
Red.
no, because the only time you're gonna outshoot her, if it's so damn busy in here, she can't keep up, and that is very rare because I've seen her do 4,000 people.
Wow.
Well, that's kind of geeky. I wouldn't be spreading that around.
Well, I didn't mean that way.
Well, you said
Be
I've
careful
seen
there,
it do
Magic. That's all I
4,000
can say.
people. And I mean,
Red's
I don't know if she
song
wants that
is-
out or not, but that's up to her.
Hey, Salty, you're leaving? What the hell?
No. They were taking up the
Troll.
I'm not gonna say what
taking out
what
taking
nation
out the
they're from,
trash.
but
Yep. Okay.
yeah,
I get it.
we speak English here. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
Red's
He
theme
was saying
song
bye
is-
bye to taking out the trash.
Yeah.
There you go.
Another one bites the dust is Red's theme song.
Oh
Take
yeah.
out the papers and the trash, yakety yak. Don't talk back. Right on.
Red's on it.
Those were the days.
Yeah.
1980s.
Don't talk back.
Archie and
they were
Edith
good
were
days.
hilarious.
Yep.
I miss that old comedy. You know
I
what I
love
mean?
Oh my God, yes.
Hmm?
I miss Green Acres and
Here's a place to be.
yep,
Yeah.
Green Acres. Yeah, I don't miss that one.
I do.
You can go
I
ahead and
miss
miss
that one. It was
I'm a
funny
little
as hell.
older than that, right?
Petticoat Junction.
I
Yeah,
like
Petticoat
that one, bro.
Junction.
Remember
That
the
was a good one.
Hillbillies?
Yeah.
And then you go into what I really watched, and it wasn't much because I didn't really watch any TV
Yeah.
during the 80s or 90s. So
I didn't have a
I
whole
did
lot.
Eddie Murphy Raw live, and he was funnier than Bunny. You know what I
Eddie
mean?
That-
Murphy, yes. When he did
Sam
his
Kinison,
Delirious
another
and then
funny
he
guy.
did his Raw, son of a gun.
Split a gut.
Hello, Sweden.
And I remember watching it the first time I ever seen it. I remember watching it on a VHS tape.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yes, Tracy, Petticoat Junction. Yes.
Kind of shows our age, don't it?
Wait.
It kind of does.
Police
I want to tell
Academy.
you what, if you didn't watch
Police
Eddie
Academy was
Murphy's
funny.
Delirious,
I love that. The ending of it, you know what I mean? Where the guy was giving the speech about congratulating everybody and they put in that surprise. That was funny.
oh yeah.
But yeah, now when you take a look at it, right? I think we just long for normal. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All we want is normal.
Yep. People
That's
were
all.
happy.
Were you happy, Shane?
Back in the 90s and 80s, yes, I was happy.
Yep.
I'm happy now. You know why?
Tell me what?
Spit her out.
That lady
My
sitting
whole life-
next to you, she
My
had your
whole
back.
life has changed. And I made a conscious decision to be myself.
Yep.
And that's who I am. What you see is what you get. And my wife and I have been through a little bit, but we've made it through, right?
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's part of it, though. I mean,
But we're not complaining. You know what I mean? But
Yep.
this hurdle is over for me, and I'll be able to maneuver away from here, and I'll be able to live a normal life. But I love the open range. I swear by riding. I swear by living my life free.
I had one of the drivers come in and crawl out of his truck. He said, I wish I was on a horse today.
No shit.
I do not want to be driving this damn thing.
Is that one of your hands, Rob?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
why do you think I live out in the middle of nowhere, Texas?
When you get on the back of a horse and you ride, and you don't have anything behind you and nothing in front of you, right?
Yep.
Right.
And you have, well, with me, I have my wife with me, right?
Right.
On certain times, and when we can just go out and let our hair down, right, and just be ourselves, don't cost that
Right.
much money. But we
I didn't
can.
know you had that much hair.
He
I have
knows.
nothing. I have nothing. Nothing.
You said when we go let our hair down. I was just
Well,
They're
he's
my
putting it
pubes.
on
I
his
didn't want to tell you
chin.
that,
He's
I didn't
fine.
know they're my pubics.
Neither.
He's putting it on his chin. He's fine. It'll be down to his damn tits by winter. Okay, maybe by almost spring.
Well, when I was
You just told me you don't wear a brass
getting
bra.
my hair down, I had hair all the way down my back, but I'm way past being a child now.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I
know
have
that's
hair
right.
like that goes way down my back too, but
Yeah, my wife has hair too that goes all the way down to her boobs, and that works for me.
Yeah.
That's attractive on a
Yeah,
woman.
I can't believe they said that.
TMI, go get a room.
Yeah, that's attractive on a woman. For real.
Right.
That-
You were
that's,
talking about me farting last night. I took a
I
lot
know,
more
but you were
offense
really
to
good
that.
at it. I was surprised you didn't give me the hot box. You know what I mean? Pull that head over.
Yeah, that
Pull that
reminds me
blanket
of
up.
brains when it's that long. Grab a handful off of each side, and that's reins. That's just something to hold on to.
There
That's
you go.
TMI, go get a room.
We have a room. We're at home.
Yeah,
Okay.
they got every room in
Hey,
the house.
Cheryl
Hey,
Capone's back in. Good to see you, hon.
Cheryl Capone, hello.
Yeah, it would take her 2 weeks to get back into town. Right on, and back home just for supplies. Exactly. Where do you live? What state? Glad to have you here.
Salty's mall. Salty, he likes them little ponies.
He liked also Sanford and Son.
Oh, I'm going to tell you, Red Fox was friggin' hilarious.
He was funny. He was freaking funny.
Yep.
I'm going to
Back
tell you
in
what,
the day
I
where
never
humor
missed
was
an
actually humor.
episode. I never missed an episode of Sanford and Son.
I got the cable thing in my house. I got DirecTV.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to the point where I'm not watching near as much news as I used to, right?
Right.
And just because I'm getting tired of.
It changes after the morning. They
Yeah.
hit everything first thing in the morning, and you can shut it off for the rest of the day.
Maine, Mill Rocket. Oh yeah, that's out there. I don't know where it is, Cheryl, but
What you doing?
it would take you 2 weeks to ride in and ride back. That's a ways.
Yeah.
That's freedom in that. You know what I mean? When you don't live on top of everybody.
Karen, I used to watch Married with Children too.
Oh, that was funny.
Al Bundy and all them, and Christina Applegate and Bud Bundy, and
My favorite line from that whole show was when Al looked at
Peggy.
Peggy, and he said, "Why go to the store to get milk when you got the cow at home?" I thought that was freaking hilarious.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Married with Children was the ditto model of my family life. My mom looked like Peggy, and Dad acted just like her. It was the model.
Back in the day that we laughed at everything, right?
Yeah.
We had this thing called we could laugh. We didn't have to take it PC.
Yeah.
And I think that's the biggest problem we have is everything is PC, right? And what I've been noticing is, and I really have, we have to be PC. We can't be ourselves. We can't relax. Have a beer, you're the Antichrist, right? You drink beer, Tennessee. Shane, we already know you drink beer, right?
Oh,
but the thing about it is, we're real. We're real. We're what it is, you know. I swear to God, it was the beer that got me through the Marine Corps.
Did you get some ice down today, Magic Angel?
No, Dr. Pepper.
That's all she drinks is Dr. Pepper. Weren't you here last night?
I know. I was just kind of nudging her.
She has an IB. It's full of Dr. Pepper. I need to rehydrate.
Get those bubbles moving.
I'm doing it.
I'm slowly working myself
I
there.
don't come over here this time though, so that's good.
Yeah, that works.
I hope you didn't have a keyboard there.
No, my keyboard's over on the other side. I never type when I'm on.
All the electrical components, though.
Yeah, well, fuck them. We don't care about those. You're fine, dog. You really are. Come here, dickhead. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
If it ain't a little smoky, you're out of luck. You spoiled him.
You already got it?
Yeah, I did. I used
Are you feeding your snacks to the dog?
And I ate a bunch of them.
No.
Come here. You smell that? Come on over here on this side, Dick.
Come on. He says, for that, I'll
Come
go
on.
anywhere.
Come on.
Hi, baby. Aww.
There you go.
I'm taking the last one.
You go right ahead.
Damn it! I wish y'all wouldn't have shown me then, because now I'm gonna have to go send somebody to the store tomorrow to get me a bunch of them so I can.
Well, I buy those by the I go to Sam's.
Yeah.
And we buy those by the case. We eat those all the time out here. It's a snack for at night.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
What is it?
Little
Little
smoke.
Smokies.
Little Smokies.
Oh, the sausage.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, the
sausage.
little-
I
yep.
live on sausage.
Yep. The little processed food.
You know, screw it. It's still good, right?
Yes, it is. It tastes good, so the hell with it. I'll
Right?
eat
He
it.
said, if it's good enough for the cockroach, it's good enough for me.
That's it. They still live no matter what.
I get tired of all this crap that says, "Oh, you can't do this, you can't do this." We gotta live, man. We gotta live until we die.
We're adults. We're you know, they treat us like little kids. You can't say this on this platform. You can't do this. Can't do that. Man, fuck all that shit. Excuse me.
You think?
You know, it's like, come on, really? Really?
Here you go, Tennessee, right? We let it rip on this one. You know that, don't you?
That's right.
Shane, he's always like, "Oh my God, you said that?" And we're like, "Yeah, we'll say more if you want us to."
Yeah.
I never say a damn word. I'm like, hell yeah. Get her did.
Get her done.
Yeah.
And I think that you have to lighten the load and loosen up a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
You think? Right on, Chad. That's my line. Think? But, you know, I take a look at what the fuck we fought for, right? We fought for our freedom, and we're going to exercise it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yep. Well, there's a
And
reason.
Tennessee Patriot, I'm glad to have you here, brother. I really am.
Hey, I'm always glad to be up here with y'all. Shit. This is the time. Only panel I come up here, be myself, and chill out and relax. The other ones are just bitching and moaning about. You can have all the QAnon and intel you want, but you ain't accomplishing shit. I said,
It ain't going nowhere. That's what I said.
You think?
It's called impeachment, people. You're just going to continue until
Amen.
you talk about that. That's just the fact.
And the
It's
thing
a
about
fact.
it is, I am so sick of hearing dates of all the shit that's going to happen, then watch it not happen.
Well,
You know, that gets irritating.
here's what I have a huge problem. Remember back in 2020, the BLM leader came up on Fox. We're going
Yeah.
to burn cities down until we get what we want. What the fuck you think that is? You didn't censor him. You didn't censor these assholes going and demolishing cities around the United States.
Right.
And now they got a law.
The key word
You
was
got a
on
law
that,
in
right?
Los Angeles. They're allowed to steal up to $800, and all the cops can do is take pictures. And you
Last
got
I
innocent
heard, it
women.
was up to 3,000.
Fuck all that,
Tennessee.
man. And that flag
Tennessee.
behind, you see that flag? When somebody
Yeah.
pisses on it, burns it, I will punch you in the face if you're not a woman. I will. I
I'll
will.
punch you in the face, even if you are.
If
You know
I-
what I mean?
Because
You
that
chose
flag
your
is
colors, right? Tennessee,
That's
let me
a-
tell you something, right? I'm going to say
Go
it the
ahead.
way it is. I came out of the BLM movement. I was on the Patriot side. You know what I mean? My
Yeah.
channel came from that when I had my channel, right? And I'd been in Minneapolis, I'd been in Philadelphia, I'd been in Oregon at the greenhouse, went into
Ugh.
Seattle, and
I
I
was
did
there.
that. I did that, right? And I'm not talking toot my own horn, right? But I watched the censorship and fuck Antifa, right?
Fuck
They were
them,
pussies.
man.
They were
I've
pussies.
heard two of them try to get in the convoy posing as patriots, and those motherfuckers got cut off quick.
Yeah,
They
man.
actually, it's a long story, man. They ain't nothing but bullshitters. Now, I'll say this, and I don't know how people think about the Proud Boys, but they're actually a patriotic group. The Proud
They're
Boys.
a drinking club. That's exactly what they were. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? And
they stood up with innocent
they
women
stood up. But the
get
thing
beat
about
up,
it is,
you know.
I'm not
and
going to go into too much of it because Tennessee, I was with Eddie Block. You know what I mean?
right? I'm a hard of
And,
hearing.
huh?
I'm a hard of hearing. I only got one good ear. Sorry. Go ahead.
You're talking, did you do missiles?
M270. Tech
All right.
support.
Okay, good. I'm glad you still have one good ear, right?
Yeah, yeah. Psh. Yeah. Want to get
Point I'm making, right? I'm going to be cool. I'm going to be fucking cool. You know the jokes that we throw at people like you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, come and bring them. I don't give a shit.
You know what? This ain't the time, but the thing about it is, when we look at the crap that's going on, right?
Yeah.
And we look at who we are as individuals, right? If we don't take that ability to speak to one another, get the communication back open, get humor back to being funny, you know what I mean? Rather than this woke ass bullshit, right?
Amen.
But as adults, we can't be woke.
That's right.
We can't be. We can't have our whole mindset changed. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We are who we are. We're not weak. We were not derived from fearful men ever. So when I sit there and I talk to you, Tennessee, right? I'm talking to a brother. You know that, right? You might have been in the Army. I might have been in the Marines. And I'm not going to pull the aren't ready to be a Marine shit or yet. You know what I mean? All that crap. I'm not going to do that. We got to get back to respecting each other. You understand that too, right?
Yeah. We used to rip on each other all. Army's supposed to speak for. Ain't ready for the Marines yet.
Right, yeah. Fuck.
It's all good. I can take it. I don't give a shit.
I know you can, but you know what?
What?
They have changed our whole perspective. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they changed the narrative on us, right?
Yes, they have.
And you and I, we're old school, right? We're the old breed.
Yep.
But we still have that thing that dwells within us. It's called pride.
Pride
and strength. Forgot about it.
What's that?
I said that thing is called pride. Almost forgot about
They're
it.
trying to take it from us by indoctrinating us, intimidating us, and using the J6. They're trying to take our pride, our American spirit, our freedom.
Wait a minute. Now we're talking pride, right? Why isn't it right that transvestites are sitting there dressed in drag, playing with our children, confusing their sexuality? Why is that okay? What narrative are we trying to produce here? You know what I mean?
Yep.
What narrative?
Is that whole generation is going to be screwed up when they get behind adults, and there's no telling when war's actually going to happen. But that generation, when we're in our 80s and 70s, we can't fight no more.
Bullshit.
So they got to
bullshit, dude.
You know what I'm saying? But that generation is going to be so screwed up, and the military is going to be so not recognizable. We used to be, when you go down to the unknown tomb, the tomb of the unknown soldiers, and you go down there, you get your ass kicked.
You think?
And you go down there and pay respect to people that didn't make it back, and then these idiots that were at DC lawn were fighting amongst themselves. And I yelled out, I said, take your asses down to the tomb of the unknown soldiers together instead of bitching at each other, and act that way down there and see if you last. Your ass will.
Exactly. Let me tell you another thing too, right? Section 60. Does that ring a bell?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sacred ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We sit here, you and I, right? We made her home. You know what I mean? And all we want and all I want is it to go back to the way it was. Many before us, there will be many after us, but they won't be us.
That's right, boss. That's what made America, America.
Amen.
Yeah.
You can choose to do whatever you want to do. You can live the way you want to live.
Amen.
Live and don't tread on me. And the way you live, whether it's good or bad, you'll pay the price if it's. How can I say? You'll prosper if you're doing what you're supposed to do. If you're not, you go downhill. That makes sense.
You have to try.
You know?
You have to try. You're a truck driver, right?
18 years.
I'm a rancher. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
And I didn't ask nobody for nothing, and you didn't either. You know what I mean?
No.
But the point I'm making with all this, right? Yeah, we had and have morality, and morality is important. You know what I mean? Why not live by strong morals, right? Why not live the way we lived? Why not laugh again? You know what I mean? You have to laugh at this crazy shit, otherwise it'll consume you. And you know the benefit that I have is I'm out in the middle of nowhere. And when you come over to my house, we already planned this, right? And I'm going to cook you a steak.
I'm coming.
I know you are. But that's freedom. You know what I mean?
That's it. That's it. It's not. How can I say this? When they're doing this to the kids and children, and
that pisses me off.
Yeah. Well, if you want to do what you want to do, you want to change whatever you're an adult. That's private. Keep it to your damn self and go about your life. But don't come into the schools and confuse these kids because
that are 7 and 8 years old that have no idea of what they're even talking about.
Yeah. They're not going to be able to understand what a real man is and a real woman is and what reproduction means to the human race. You got to have reproduction to the human race. You can't have two guys can't make a baby, two women can't make a baby, and all this other weird shit they got going on. You have to be able to understand productive and family nucleus to a certain extent.
Cheryl Capone just threw something in there, right?
Yeah.
My dad told me about sifting shit. And we have to sift out the shit. And that's what we have to do.
Life is about sifting shit. And I think
that's true. There's no truer statement ever even put out there.
Your grandfather said,
can't wallow in shit without getting some on you.
Yep.
That's it.
And we have all been brainwashed, but I'm not going to allow myself to be brainwashed. That's just allowing them to think that we have weak minds, and we don't.
That's a myth in my eyes.
See, when you're going down
to here, hold on. I'm going to throw this at you, right?
Okay.
When me and him came home from the service, we get debriefed. Am I right or wrong?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That is not deprogramming. That's debriefed, right?
Right.
Correct.
And they're trying to say that we're all programmable, right? And if you know me as well as everybody that I know, a lot of people here and the people I talk to, how can you program a brain that refuses to be programmed?
Right.
You know what I mean? They want you to think one thing, tell you another thing, and make you live in confusion. Yes. And the bad thing about living in that confusion is it'll consume you.
Yep.
And I agree to a certain degree. That's fine. We're not asking everybody to agree with us. You know what I mean? That's the thing. We can agree to disagree, and that's cool. Like my Army friend here, right? He already knows he wasn't in any real branch, and we can agree to disagree.
That's right.
That's jacked up, man.
It got worse when we were actually on base. It's funny as hell. We rip on each other all the time. Marines and Army serve together.
Yeah, we do.
It's fun. It's fun as hell. It's fun as hell. I wouldn't trade it for the world. If I had to do,
I wouldn't either.
I I got a friend. She was in for 24 years. And I'm going to tell you what. She's smart as a tack, and I would really hate to tangle with her. Now she don't like guns anymore, which I don't understand. But
what the fuck?
her. Yeah,
Get
she
rid of
don't
her.
like them
My
anymore.
wife shoots. I wouldn't be with her if she didn't.
Well, she don't like them anymore, and that's what I just said. It was a friend of mine, and she, like I said, 24 years. She was a warrant officer for.
Oh, I have a lot of respect for warrants. I mean,
Yeah.
they're the real
For
deal.
sure.
They're
She was a 4, and the only reason she
Chief
stayed in
Warrant
that
Officer
long, she wanted
it
to
don't
be
matter if they're
better
a
than
chief
her
warrant
dad.
officer one. We're gonna respect them.
Yep, she wanted to be better than her dad, and her dad was a 3, and she became a 4. And she is
Yes.
hardcore set in her ways. When she says something, that's it.
Kind of sounds like me.
Yep.
Yep. And me and that's well, why do you think me and you get along? Because even me and her get along. And she was
That doesn't make me feel any better. That's an even. Even me and her get along. I
no.
tolerate you,
There's a
Rob.
difference.
You
There was a
treat me like
difference.
shit.
She was pretty.
I'm hurt. I'm really hurt, Shane.
I
Yeah, when
tell
I
you
met
this,
Go ahead.
women serving. I had 4 NCOs, and one of them was a female. And out of those 4 NCOs that was in the charge of our platoon, guess who was the best and knew her shit? Sergeant Austin, female. She was 5'1", 100 pounds wet. She didn't take no shit. She always came to me and 3 other soldiers to get the backup going because the other fools would play around. You got that in the military too, monkeying around. But anyway, she was badass. I respected her to the max. And you're talking about doing field maneuvers and bivouac and fucking hot ass sand, Mosul, Iraq, and cold ass shit, South Korea. She knows what the fuck she was doing. And she was the last NCO when we were White Sands, New Mexico, when we finally went to our first overseas. And she took
You're
charge.
White Sands down in New Mexico, right?
Yeah, she's fucking badass. That's where you're at?
No.
Oh, there you go.
No.
You see, right now, I'm getting a Tennessee Patriots viewing position.
An antique view.
It might be an old ass helmet, but it still works.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why I talk about the Army service so much. It's because it's something that when you do it and you know that
It's a helmet lined with foil.
and
No.
yeah, you did your duty in there and you had good experiences and you did what you're supposed to. I'm 50 now and I still talk about it and I love it. I fucking loved it, man. And I was like,
Hey, Tennessee,
my life.
I'm here for you, brother.
Yeah,
Tennessee, how long was you in for?
just 4 years.
Just
That's
4. Okay, fair enough.
I got out and I was young and stupid and I thought I knew it all still. I still had maturity I needed. And I was like, oh, fuck, I'm going to get out. And I got a good job. Better fucking went to college and all that shit. And I was
went to
I
college?
Life. Well, I didn't like the plant work. So I got into a big truck because I love the freedom and shit. But I
There
look
you
back.
go.
Man,
There you go. That was key, right?
Yeah.
That's
should've
key.
Mm-hmm.
I just like giving you shit because, that's what I do. You know what I mean?
Right. I think it's funny as hell. You don't bother me a bit.
Well, I would hate if I hurt your feelings. You know what I mean?
Well, you can break his weedy heart.
I'm here for you, dude. I'm awoke. You know what I mean? You want a hug?
Oh, hell no. That's all right. Give me a fist bump. A handshake. Cool. The ladies, I'll hug all the time. I hug my
Rob,
dad.
hand out shit. What do you mean? What does that mean?
About it. A handshake and a salute.
Amen, brother.
That's good enough for me. I don't need to be on fucking from a dude.
Rob, hand out shit. Well, I don't know what that means, Mr. Gymnastic.
Now you probably get Salty to smile hunt up there. He'll give you a hug.
Yeah, he might, but I ain't touching that bastard. You don't know where he's been, right?
He's been on the floor.
I'd shake his hand and probably get chlamydia, and I'm not dealing with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
He's gonna come up here now. Watch.
No, he ain't. It's too noisy where he's at.
Oh.
Yep. They won't be off for a little while.
Right
I
on,
like
Garrett. I'm glad to have Garrett here. You know, Garrett's a good man.
Yep.
And I really
Garrett?
enjoyed talking to him on the channel, too, when he came up that day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he was cool. I got that.
I got that hug. Fuck you. I got your hug, too, there, Salty. I'm going to put a condom on my middle finger.
I knew he's gonna respond to it.
You think? I think we lost Magic Angel again. She's popping in and popping out.
I'm probably
Okay.
talking to him.
Expose yourself. I need a hug. You got one, Cheryl. Just don't take it from Salty's smile.
Oh
You got
shit!
your ass in saran wrap.
Okay.
Anyway. Rob Peeling. Whoa, Peeling. Yeah, I remember that song. That was from a long time ago. Whoa, Peeling.
I think I
1970.
sang that last night for a second, didn't I?
You did. Go ahead and sing it again, Shane. Floor is yours.
Hey there, Angel.
Nothing but feelings.
Nothing but fecal matter.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Hello, Angel. How you doing, hon? Glad to have you here tonight.
Oh yeah. Angel, hello.
Howdy doody, Angel.
Weston, good to see you, brother.
Who?
Well, you get in an argument with your neighbor, you get over it, man. You live out in the country. That shit happens all the time.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Welcome to neighbors. Especially in Oklahoma.
But Weston, we're here for you. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to practice my woke shit. Shane,
How's that working for you?
Shane, I'm here for you, man. I feel you need me. You know what I mean? And then after you sing that beautiful song, I feel brand new.
I walked into the Ford plant this morning to unload.
Right
And,
on. You had the Shelby's, and that's, yeah, I got that.
And every one of these fuckers had masks on, and they looked at me. I said, "Don't even." I said, "Don't even I said, "Unload my damn truck." I said, "It says must wear masks to come inside." I said, "Michigan's still got it going on. They're trying to back and forth, and it's getting old, man. It's frustrating."
Oh, it's way past old. I mean, that's a year old now.
Yeah, it's. I mean, just I ain't got time for your bullshit. I said, I don't wear it. I ain't gonna wear it, and that's just the way it is. And just please unload my truck. Okay.
I'm
Bunch of
gonna do
swords.
something.
Load
I'm
my
gonna do
shit
something
and
real
let
quick.
me go. Yeah.
Weston, man, we're all friends here, and it's stupid that people try to impede upon friendships. I wouldn't worry about it. I'd just be the person you are, man, and not even stress it.
Yep. Yeah. Some of them get vocal with you. They'll get up to you. You got to wear a mask. Well, I'd stay in my truck then. I'll leave my paperwork in here. You come out, and
Oh,
you will see my paperwork because I won't leave until you sign it. And
That
just-
Shane,
Yes, sir.
you can't play the song "Feelings" because you would get a copyright on it.
Oh, I know. I know.
Sorry about that, Chad.
You can sing it.
You
I
can
don't know
sing
all
it,
the
though.
words. I just remember them because it always stuck in my head. And when someone says feelings, I think about that song. It's like, yeah, let me make fun of you a minute.
Yeah, I
Hey.
do have a singing tip for everybody.
That hurt me.
Tip: how to sound like Willie Nelson. This is simple.
Oh, that's
Take your fingers to all the women I loved before. I wanted it down your door. That's the trick of how to sound like Willie Nelson. Just simply hold your nose.
To all the women I loved before.
There
And
you
for
go.
the ones that shot me with that 44.
Yeah, that's it.
That's all you have to do.
You sounded great, Rob. Keep it up.
Hey, I can't sing to save my butt. You know that, right?
Well, just sing Willie songs. It sounded great to me.
There you go.
Welcome back, Angel.
Little Willie won't go home.
Oh, I know that's right.
There she goes.
I'm scared.
What are you scared over?
I don't know.
You're gonna fall
There's
in
nothing to be scared of.
and not be able to get out.
Truth matters with Tracy. You are right. People have lost their minds. We're just trying to find them. We're on YouTube looking.
Yeah, we're looking in the wrong place.
Looking for love in all the wrong places.
Yeah. Oh, I was just fixing to say that.
Really? You got a call? Uh-oh. Hang on.
Yeah, that helped.
Oh.
No, I'm drunk and I haven't given a fuck in so long.
Good, Travis. How you
Right
doing?
on.
Been on that.
There you go.
Good.
You load to Texas?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I wish.
I know,
I don't
right?
have one yet. I was gonna see if you're sleeping or if you were looking for something tonight that you could pick up and maybe deliver on.
My phone.
I had to mute him. I didn't want to hear what was going
Go
to.
ahead.
It might be a lot lizard or something
Okay.
showing up.
We got Magic Angel going like, I'm not even knowing what to say here.
Nope. I was gonna pick up my shoe and go, hello.
Yeah. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Remember that anacondas?
I think Miss Louise needs to get you some shoes like
What?
You know, if I wore shoes like that, wearing a size 15, I'd look like Bozo the Clown.
There you go.
No, not if you know.
Yeah, with the lights around it. Those are cool.
You need to give Rob some.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
Cool.
You know what he'd tell me if I took those into the house? For you, honey.
Those are cool.
I dare Rob to wear a pair.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
I get drunk, I will.
Yeah, probably we were drunk, but we still wouldn't. You know what I mean?
Right.
Wear them with your BDU.
Why are you calling me again?
I just wanted to fit in. The Tennessee Patriot got a phone call and I didn't want you to feel left out.
Okay, thank you.
We're looking for a load to Tennessee.
Hello, hon. How are you?
I hung up. I'm done with this crap, dude, you gay bastard. Anyway, I love you.
You'd already hung up. I don't know why you did. You hung up.
Because I didn't need the phone at that point because you were talking to me.
Right.
Oh, God.
Son.
The shoe reminds you of Elton John, Sharon. That's
Oh
pretty cool.
wow. Yeah, that's what you need to wear.
I love my shoes. They're
Those are cool.
patriotic.
I wear them with my
light up.
classmates.
Yeah, I mean they're patriotic, and I can see everywhere I go. Because I'll have lights on my shoes. See, I don't need a flashlight.
Why do your feet need to see?
Oh my God.
Well, because I do walk on them.
Well, you walk on them, but you don't have eyes in your feet.
That's
And-
correct.
I got an idea, right?
Here we go.
Shane, we're going to dress you. You're going to have your red, white, and blue shows that light up. You can wear your green tights and date your midgets.
Oh my God.
So
Now,
she doesn't step on her rats.
Well, she wears them lit up shoes. That way her cats can see her coming.
Her
There you
cat?
go.
I don't have
Oh,
cats.
hell no. Hey,
And my
yeah,
cat don't
job.
meow, so
God, he's behaving.
Those are pretty cool shoes. Yep.
He's finally
thank
clean.
you.
Maybe we should buy him some shoes like that that light up.
That
You
Hey,
need
if
a
I
bear.
could buy Wallace
Get
shoes
really
like
good.
that, hell
Hey,
yeah, I
Bear.
would.
Buy some for Salty Smile Hun. I bet you'll like those suckers.
Yeah, you can't. You have to understand. We're here for Salty Smile. We cannot hurt him because he gets his little feelers hurt, and then we all have to hear about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to be gentle with that bastard. I mean, we
I'm
really
just
do.
saying.
We
Please,
can't help
just-
that he wears the
I'm
green
messing with
tie.
this shit, Tennessee. Me and Salty Dog throw down at each other all the time, hardcore.
He should
And then
come up
some.
here.
He can. He's at work, right? He's not
He
getting
said
up
it's
till
too
4
hard.
a.m. And I damn straight ain't gonna be up till 2 a.m. waiting on his dumb ass, right? I ain't his wife.
Uh-huh.
Huh. We could have waited on him last night, couldn't we?
Yeah, we could have, but we went a long time after the show. You know what I mean? A little too
Oh,
far.
yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, you look like a clown? Like me? Thanks, Salty.
I look like a chain of clown. LOL.
Mm-hmm.
There's some combat boots that look like that. That'll be cool. I wear
Hold
combat
on.
boots.
They have them. They got like high top tennis shoes like that, all different colors that have the lights in them.
Yeah, I was going to say, Cheryl is asking where you got them or where you found them.
Amazon.
Oh, okay.
I boycott Amazon. You know why?
Adult LED.
A desert
LEDs.
storm boots.
There you
Go
go.
to military surplus.
Yep.
I wear all the time.
Yep.
Yep.
I used to wear them.
Yeah, I don't have
I'd even
no
wear
choice.
my damn shorts. No, I mean, I'd have my khaki shorts on and I'd put them damn things on and I'd go to work and go mow yards and do landscaping and all that crap in them. I never missed a lick with them. I loved them. They're good and comfortable.
Cheryl, they were only like $38, $39, $40, something like that. And all I did was look up LED adult light up shoes. You can probably put in the LED adult light up flag shoes, American flag shoes. You can probably find them real easy. And then they were on
Do
Amazon.
they have
Mm-hmm.
the adult underwear that light up?
I don't know.
There you go.
It saves that
I'm
glow in the
I
dark
don't
thing.
want my underwear to
that
light up.
lights
I mean,
up.
Oh,
you know.
baby.
That would be real nice until the battery shorts out.
I
my
know,
luck,
right?
the whole fucking thing would short out and I'd zap my balls, but I'm not going there, dude.
Sounds like
Oh my gosh.
damn.
Yeah. That would be
Holy cow.
Use my combat boots for riding. They work good for riding in that. They really do. Was that a yes? Salty Smiles coming up?
I don't know what the yes was for.
I don't either. Salty, I did not propose marriage. You don't have to say yes.
Rob,
Oh,
did you forget your Advil?
What do I need Advil for? Shane, I'm not as contracted as you are, dude.
Uh-huh. Keep rocking. You know what I'm talking about, buddy.
Yeah, my back's fine now, though.
Okay.
I couldn't find Cheryl. I couldn't find them without the lights. But I mean, I was just looking for adult LED light up shoes is what I put in the search bar, and I went through all kinds of shoes, and I just happened to come across those, and I thought, bam, that's the ones I want right there. And they were pretty quick in getting here, and they're comfortable too. To be honest with you, they are.
Hey,
What?
we should get one of those flag type dildos that light up.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier when you said that. You can get them online, and I'm thinking, oh my God. You get all kinds of things that light up if you're not careful.
Puntos, you need to go, man. Red, get puntos because I'm not going to get them. That's puntos. That's fucked up calling us a bunch of cunts, you motherfucker. Goodbye.
Luis goes, "What the fuck?"
Yes, I did.
That was hilarious. I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, she's like, what?
Hold on, I got this.
I don't want anything red,
Yeah.
white, blue near that.
I got
They
this.
weren't that expensive. They were pretty, decent for the price.
Oh, Red
so,
got
yeah.
him. Fuck. I was right there, Red. 2
Uh-huh.
seconds before you.
Yeah, apparently 2 seconds after.
I don't like that shit, dude. I ain't playing that crap. I've been living on the border. I kind of understand Spanish.
And they're
You might
rechargeable.
Hi,
might
Queen
know a
City
few
lady.
words.
Glad to have you here. Go ahead. What?
I said,
I
you
was
might
telling
know a
Cheryl
few
that they
words.
were rechargeable.
Well, I know a few words, man, but when you come in and you call everybody in the chat a punta,
Yep.
you know what I mean? That kind of pees me off, right? You can come in and be respectful. We're respectful to a point.
Yep. I hate it when they say pincha puta together.
Huh?
That's all I know is bad words in Spanish.
When they
That's
come
why I
in,
love you, Magic Angel. You are here.
like I said, when they come in and say pincha puta, yeah, I'm done.
I'm
I'll
done.
take them out. I won't put up
You
with
don't take them out. You have Red do it. You like, hey,
it.
Red,
I don't have to. Red is
handle it for me. That's what you do,
What
right?
is it?
Huh?
Oh, Army. You are really insulting Tennessee.
Oh my God. He must have been broke. He must have been broke when he bought a hat.
I love it, though. It's a good hat.
Oh yeah.
I got to go pee.
That's so nice of you to share.
You are welcome.
Yeah, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it. Just saying.
I heard that out my whole life, right?
Yep.
I'm going to go 22 times. What does that mean?
You're done twice?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shake it more than twice and you're playing with it. Well, it ain't gonna play with itself, damn it.
There you go.
That's right.
Dear penis.
I mean, when you're standing there in the bathroom using the restroom, you're going, hello, darling. It's a bad day.
That's right.
All right, wait, when we figure it out, we'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell have I rolled up on?
In the cold weather, it's like, hello, darling. Where you at? Where you at?
Yeah.
I
It's been
sure
a
will.
long time since I saw you.
No doubt.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that was fast.
Yeah.
I would hate having a puppy mill next to me, too, though.
Yeah, that would be rough. All you smell is kibbles and bits and kibbles and bits.
That's it.
Yeah, them puppy mills, they can get to where they make all that crap. That can get
You
a
make
little.
babies at a puppy mill, and they're normally inbred.
Yep.
And when you have an inbred dog, that's a bad thing.
Well, it depends on the puppy mill he's talking about. Is he talking about a puppy
He's talking
mill with
about
dog food or
no. He's talking about a puppy mill where they crank out babies. Oh, the motherfucker lied about being in Vietnam. I hate that shit. But you know what? They're all inbred and they haul all night. They haul in pain. Yeah.
We had one inbred puppy that we adopted. We didn't know it.
Oh my God.
Took it home and it would eat to where it couldn't fit any more food in its stomach, throw up and go back and just gorge again.
Yeah, you couldn't get it to stop eating.
It was
I
bad.
had an ex-wife like that. She wouldn't eat all day long, but come to dinner at night, she'd eat until she had to go get sick, and then she'd come back and want more.
Ah,
Hell no.
Yep.
wow.
She was I don't know what they call that, bulimic or anorexic.
Bulimic, not bulimic. I don't know. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
it was anorexic, I think, because she could gain weight, but she was scared to. And I was like, you need to gain some. But nope, wouldn't do it. Same way with her drinks. We drink a case of beer together and she'd go get rid of it and come back and want more. Well, okay. Just give me an excuse to drink more. That's fine. I showed you all
You
the
gotta
pictures.
calm down a little bit, Weston. You know what I mean? I understand that you're a dog lover. I don't agree with paper mills at all, or puppy mills at all, right? Take a deep breath and forget about that one. You got to. Man, it's okay you're upset. I understand, brother.
Hey, 1,000 yard. Yep. I was, yeah, I put up with that for about 9 years, 8 years. Yeah, 8 years, 7.5 years, 7 to 8.
If you live in an area where you don't have noise control, though, they can do whatever they want.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I get tired of that. You know what I mean? It ain't that easy to knife a dog. That's fucking sick.
Yep. That is.
Yeah, call the authorities and shut it down. Tracy, truth matters, Tracy has it down.
I mean, he called out war on you. So
yeah.
Why not just expose him for who he is?
Yep.
You'd have to be a pretty sick dude to be able to kill a dog with a knife, unless it was attacking you.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless it was eating your freaking heart. Yeah.
You're okay, man. Come here. Give me a pepperoni.
He ate a bunch of food, so I'm going to put him down.
Okay.
Put another log on the fire.
You called AGF on him. Well, you know what? Well, I'm not going to say anything on that one.
Called the wrong place.
Huh?
Called the wrong place, I do believe.
Yeah, it's okay, Weston. We all been, and it's fine, brother.
It's fine. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's why we're here. That's what this channel's about. Vent.
Talking to one another and venting and talking, having a laugh or two. Magic Angel sound asleep. She's like, can't believe I'm on the panel tonight. I'm tired and you guys are pricks. But we love her anyway.
No, I'm just listening. That light is bright in my eye.
Annette. All right, girl. Have a good evening.
Good night. Good night, Annette. I'm glad to have you here tonight.
But I could go to sleep.
You look like you're about ready to go to sleep.
Yep.
Because I'm warm.
There you go.
Good. Glad to hear that you warmed up.
Well, yeah, for the moment. Until the temperature drops, and then I'll be freezing. I hadn't got that cold yet, but I'm sure we'll get it.
I'll tell you, warm yourself up with a gallon of warmed water from your little hot pot.
Yep.
I know it doesn't sound like much that you can do, but it does help.
Yes, it will.
Is your headlight magic? Is it just this bulb, or is it the assembly that needs replacing?
The whole assembly. I have the headlight and assembly.
You just need the bulb replaced?
No, I've got to replace the whole thing. And I've got the part. I don't have anybody to put it on for me. I've got the whole assembly and everything. The headlight, the assembly, all of it.
What year is that? What'd you say? What year?
2014 Mazda 6.
That's easy. That's just a few screws. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, but I don't know how to. I mean, From what
You
I
take out
understand,
the
you take the
screw,
whole damn
right?
bumper off.
Take out
You
the
don't know
screw.
how to do what?
You
Take
gotta
out
take
the
the whole bumper off.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Look it up on YouTube.
I did.
Yep.
And you gotta take the whole front bumper off.
Well, the bumper ain't hard to take off anyway.
Well, it's usually just a bumper cover, not the actual bumper.
Yeah, it's a nothing.
It's a piece of
And it would
plastic.
take you about 15 minutes to do it.
Yep.
Drop the headlight out, put in your new assembly, connect it, and you're good. And they're already lined up. You know what I mean? It ain't like the old days where you had to line the sumbitch up.
Oh yeah, you had to adjust it to make it shine just right. Yeah. Oh, I remember that shit.
Yeah, but on the new rigs, that ain't the way it is, and you know that too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a nothing. Tennessee said he'll come down and do it for you.
Yes, I will if I get a load out there for real. Maybe on my home time, I'll swing out there. She's falling asleep, poor thing.
She's
I
done.
know. I'm fixing to just shoot her out of here so she can go to bed.
There you go. You want to go to bed? I mean, well, shit, I ain't asking a woman that. Fuck.
You want to go to bed?
Fuck you, Shane. I didn't say that.
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling. Yeah. Well, so much for 20 years of relationship and being married.
Yeah, you just shot that out the window. You want to go to bed?
I meant, you know what I meant, you asshole.
Oh, I know. I'm just giving you a razz of shit. Here.
She is out, though. She's done.
Yep.
Yeah.
She is done. I know.
Listen.
I just booted.
She seems like a nice gal.
Good night, Magic Angel.
Good night.
Yeah, she's still listening. She's still awake.
Good night, Leslie, wherever you are. I'm getting tired too.
Really?
Well, yeah. I got somewhat of a day tomorrow, and got to make up my mind what I'm going to cook up this weekend for the Sunday deal.
Yep.
Ooh.
Got to get that smoker singing tomorrow.
There you
Yep.
go.
Yep. It's going to be ready by Sunday. You do.
Well, I'll have it done. Good to see you too, 1,000 yard 308, best gun ever made.
Yep.
I like my 308
1,000
Weatherby.
yard. He said, "What did I walk into?"
Amen, brother. Amen.
So sorry, salty smile.
I wanted to see her fall out of the chair. Boy, you're sympathetic.
Yeah, he's such a good guy.
Yeah, he's a gentleman. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Got 8 chihuahuas that keep her.
He's the kind of guy that would tuck her in with a forklift.
Oh, yeah. He'll tuck her in here.
Well, you know, if you're in a loft bed, that's not a bad thing.
Fuck you.
What?
Can't believe I said that to her. Do you want to go to bed? What the fuck was I thinking?
You should have said, do you need to go to bed?
Yeah, I'm stupid. Crazy shit all around. Amen.
Yeah,
that was messed up, woman.
That's okay.
Yeah, hey, we all misspeak at times. It's okay. We're just getting real used to it from you.
He just said, "Oh, I'm not saying that."
Coyotes are out now. You got a gun, dude. Shoot them. Coyotes are a worthless critter. You know that, don't you?
Oh, she's popping back in. She must have woke up.
Yeah, I hope she didn't hear what I fucking said her. I'm going to have to eat that one. I was thinking it was...
Hey, welcome back.
I wasn't asleep.
You wasn't. We talked to you twice and you never answered.
I did too.
No, you did not. And there's 70 people in here that could vouch for that.
Tracy, God bless you.
Good night, Tracy. Glad to have you here.
Tracy, thank you. Always a pleasure.
You need a big lazy boy where your puppies can come up and snuggle with you, keep you warm.
It's always hard, Weston, to get hunting permission from farmers. They don't, if they don't know you that well, or yeah, they don't want them shooting shit up, especially ranchers.
I swear there's a fly that is pissing me off.
Yeah, sometimes you got a bunch of, if you're cabin,
badminton things.
yeah, if you're cabin, there's some hunters or some farmers that will not let you up if they're cabin due to it spooks them.
Yeah.
They don't want you around. Now, the rest of the time, you're pretty good. Come spring or midsummer, you're pretty good. But who wants to go hunting then? What are you going to catch? Fish?
He was talking about shooting coyotes.
Yeah, oh, yeah. No. If you, around here, that's a specialty around here, and people will beg you to go shoot them around here.
But they also want to see your shooting ability. You know what I mean? Before you do.
No, not necessarily. They just want to see a bunch of damn dead coyotes in the morning.
Yeah.
If you don't produce nothing.
Out here, there ain't nobody coming out here firing any kind of gun until they cut any kind of weapon at all until I see how they can shoot.
Correct.
And I have to be careful with that. You know what I mean?
Yes, you do.
We've had guys.
Anointed champion, Noah, glad to have you here.
We've had guys that said, shoot that rattlesnake, and it's in a bunch of rocks, ricochet. Duh.
Yep.
I mean, every ranch and every farm has different rules, but any farmer worth their weight in salt and any rancher worth their weight in salt finds out the shooting ability of the individual that's going to go out and shoot.
Correct.
Before they allow them to go loose on their property to go shoot. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I won't let you shoot unless you show me some serious skills or maybe not the serious skills, but serious under safety. You shoot one of my horses, you shoot one of my dogs, you shoot one of my cows. I'm gonna have a fucking connection. You know that.
Yep.
I have them out here in the back. I hear them all the time.
I went out with a shotgun one day and run across a rattlesnake in rocks, like y'all are talking about. And
keyword shotgun.
Yep. And so I thought, yeah, if I shoot at that damn thing and all these damn BBs come back at me, I'm going to be in a world of hurt on my shins. So I shot it in the air. Get this. I shot it up in the air. And then I stuck the nozzle down there where he was backed up in it. And it come out because he was attacking it. And then I just popped him. And that was it.
I know the technique. You know they can't hear shit, right? They can't hear. No. They go by it.
They go by heat,
smell, and heat.
Yep.
Now.
Yep. Huh. We kind of old timers, aren't we, Rob?
You think?
Any dead snake's a good snake, as far as I'm concerned.
That's kind of my feeling.
I got freaked out one time and shot a gardener snake with a 308.
I don't blame you. Hey,
it was a gardener snake.
I don't care.
10 pieces. It was only 1.5 feet long.
I know, but I fucking plugged it.
I don't care. The only good snake is a dead one, and that's my brother. Like he'll leave bull snakes. Get these. He'll grab a 5-6 foot long bull snake and yank it.
No.
And he'll grab it and pull it out from under his house. And I'm like, to hell with you. No, you throw it out to me, I'm killing the damn thing.
They're not poisonous, but if they bite you, those bull snakes have a hell of an infection they'll give you.
Yes, they do. That's and not only that, when they bite,
they can give you blood poison.
They will take out chunks. When they bite and yank back, they'll take out a chunk of meat. Where a rattlesnake will bite and let go.
Well,
but they'll leave poison in you.
It's rare, but they have actually crossbred to where the bull snakes have the venom and they don't have the rattles.
Get this.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Yep. out here, my brother, when he first bought his house, it'd been unlived in for a long time. So he was remodeling it, and he had the floor ripped out in one of his big bathrooms, and he found 2 snakes in there. One was a female rattlesnake, and one was a bull snake.
Wow.
Well, and they were in a mating ball. I want to tell you what, that is not a good sign when you run across the bull snake that's got the venom of a rattlesnake and no rattles.
Right.
That is not a good day.
Yeah, you want that warning.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't even like talking about them.
Dang, glad to have you here. Hello.
Okay. Next topic.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's talk about coral snakes that are moving up from Mexico or from Brazil. They're in the South Texas right now. They have been for 10 years.
Down in Florida, weren't they?
Not corals. I don't think corals have ever been in Florida because it's they come out of Mexico. So if they got over there, I don't know how they got there, but maybe they was brought in. Now I'm not going to say that didn't happen.
Well, they
because remember all the years that all the. I'm sorry. Do what?
Someone dropped some anacondas in there, and they've got the big boa snakes. When people get ticked off at their pet, they just let it loose.
Yep.
Yeah, 30-foot boas over there right now. They're people. They had a reality show on Discoverers.
You gotta be shitting me.
Oh yeah, those things are big.
Oh no, Florida has always been a place to where they dumped. They have an overpopulation now of boas that are in the wild that are breeding.
An overpopulation of breast implants.
Well, that's in California.
No, that's Las Vegas.
2 different sides of the country.
You sit around the pool and you go, "Is she floaters or sinkers?" And then you get on it.
Give her mouth to mouth. Hell no.
Anyway,
leave her alone. She might wake up and tell me to quit.
They're having such a hard time down in Florida with the boas because they're eating the endangered species. Of course.
Yep.
I mean, that's
they're eating small crocs. They're eating small alligators, whatever the hell they have down there. Yeah, they're invading the. All right, who farted?
They're invading the whole area.
That was me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I have a cricket that's trying to sing me to sleep.
I just aim better.
Rob.
What?
I don't want that.
I'm glad we can't smell it.
Oh.
Yeah, this ain't smell of it.
That one. That one's brewed for a while.
Scratch and sniff.
Someone said something about some monitor pair being released down there too. Just what we need.
Yep.
My daughter's got
Hell no.
a Cayman. They named it Betty White.
Huh.
Betty White.
A Cayman.
And they probably named her after that movie, Lake Placid.
Well,
because
she just got those new baby cows, and I was like,
No,
I can already see Betty White.
Read Cheryl Capone's there, Steve. Shane.
Huh?
Read Cheryl Capone.
Right.
Niece came in wearing a coil around her wrist. Thought it was a bracelet.
I think I would shit all over myself.
You think?
Nope. I want to tell you what. I get this. It wasn't but 3 years ago. There was a lady that took her boa. I don't know if she was an exotic dancer or what, but she had a boa and the damn thing slept with her, and it was about 6 foot long.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
It was me.
And, well, get this. It quit eating for about 3 weeks, so she took it into the vet, and the vet says, where does this snake sleep? And she says, in the bed with me.
Oh,
and he says, there's a reason. It's sizing you up, and it's got to get hungry enough, it will eat you. She got rid of the damn thing, and that's a true story.
Yeah.
I got
I bet
this.
she lived in Florida and she was one of them that set them loose.
I got this.
Probably.
I'm sizing you up.
Yeah, you're going to eat her.
You're not just for breakfast anymore.
Yeah, all day long.
Well,
Oh,
1,000 yards,
my.
I'd want him to know what type of snake bit me too.
You think?
Yeah, they wouldn't let him in the hospital because he had the dead snake in his hand.
I would have that dead snake in my hand. That dude right there is a sniper, 1,000 yard, 308.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're glad to have him here.
As long as y'all don't get bit on the butt, because I'm not sucking out the poison. Ain't doing it.
We didn't ask you to.
Okay, good. Because I won't.
Like the two old cowboys riding on the range. One gets off his horse, the other one gets off their horse, they're sitting there. One gets bit in his thingy because he goes to pee. And so he says, I got bit by a rattlesnake. What do I do? He says, let me go ask the doctor. And so he rides back into town, asks the doctor. You know what the doctor said? He says, what do I do? What do I do? Because the doctor told me, well, you have to suck out the poison. And he says, what did the doctor say? He says, you're going to die.
Real quick.
He ain't sucking out that damn poison.
Nope.
Just never whip it out around a sagebrush or a tamarack. You should be okay.
Why do you think I don't go pee in the woods at night?
762 times 54.
I don't want to get bit on the butt.
54.
Because I know I'll die. Because ain't nobody going to suck it out.
762.
That guy knows what he's talking about, bro.
Yes, he does. He's shooting right next to a, that's real close to a Mosin, what it shoots.
No, that's an adjustment that you make. That's
Yes.
That's a 308. 308 have a lot of yards. It was the first sniper rifle. I think one of the first sniper rifles we used.
Yep. In the United States, you are correct.
What he's talking about. I have a 308 Weatherby, but what he's talking about there, my Weatherby's not capable of doing.
To answer your question, Weston, I'm naturally brunette.
Bro. Right on, brother. Right on. I got that.
I'm naturally brunette. This is not my natural color, no. And I died.
Why do we care?
Someone else?
Oh, they asked her if she's natural blonde?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Read back up.
Yeah. I didn't see Willie in there.
Your natural hair, that's your natural hair color. I've dyed mine black before, but I'm a natural brunette color naturally.
I'll be dipped in dog shit. Well, I'm glad he's not mad anymore.
Who's that?
Weston.
Oh, I know.
He's like, are you natural blonde? I don't know if I'd ever asked that question. Hey, honey. Is that your natural hair?
Here's my question. Who cares? Who cares?
I don't want that artificial shit, dude.
Yep, that's me.
Hey, blondes have more fun, they say. I'm just trying it out.
There's Salty. He's back.
Right on. And from through a coast and Iron Pig covered in lead and 300 yards. Right on, Garrett.
Yep.
I know weapons. I'm not going to. And I think Tennessee Patriot, are you awake?
Yeah. Yep.
Are you sure?
That's why he's hiding in the dark so y'all can't tell.
Well, when I was about 17, in Florida, it wasn't a full-grown python, but it was. It was in the middle. My dad had these railroad ties to mark off the driveway, and I didn't have a gun to buy. I killed it with a fucking crossbow, right in between the eyes. Yep.
With a crossbow.
With a crossbow.
Nice.
That's some shooting too.
Big one.
You're
not a little
correct, Red.
one with the crossbow.
My neighbor shoots at 1,250.
That's about the only time.
That is badass. That is really badass. Anyway, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I got interested in something else.
There was I don't know what the kind of snake it was, man. In a motor pool, Fort Sill, I only had like 2 encounters with a snake, and again there was a shovel nearby, so I just took it on wham, chopped his fucking
Yep.
head off on the
I
concrete.
did that with a cobra.
I don't know. I think it was a rattler. I can't remember. But
We
that's
got
the only-
rattlers down here. A lot of times they won't attack, but we kill them anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
Now I got all excited, Tennessee, when a guy talks about 1,200 and that's a shot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
1,250 feet or yards?
Yeah, that's a shot. The longest shot I ever made was on a mountain lion or a cougar, right? And it was 600 yards with my 308 off the back of my horse. And I took his head off. You know what I mean?
600 yards, isn't that like 1,800 feet?
It was a ways.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but I took it, but that ain't the shooting they're talking about. They're talking about real shooting.
I know.
I crossbow.
Uzbekistan. Glad to have you here.
Yep.
I like crossbowing. I do that a
It's
lot.
like I tell everybody, be nice or be gone.
There we go.
Gone anyway.
Yeah, that's some shooting at 1,000 yard. That's some shooting, brother. That's some shooting.
1,000 yards is, yeah, now that's a different story.
And that's what I was talking about, you moron. 1,250 yards.
1,250 yards. Okay.
Said his neighbor's badass. I was at that 7.5462, whatever.
Well, you figure a football field is 100 yards, so that's 12 football fields.
That's some shooting. That's what I'm telling you.
Yep. I just didn't see the quote, so I didn't know if it meant feet or yards. But if it's yards, yeah,
It's yards.
that's a hell of a shot.
Better than I can do. You know what I mean?
Look, I want to mute it. This train.
Oh, it's a Trump train. We're good.
Well,
That's
anyway.
nice of him to do it. Nice
So
of
what
him
you
to do it.
thinking, Shane?
460 Beretta.
460 Barrett.
Huh. 460 Barrett. I'm
Oh,
not
shit.
familiar. I'm not familiar with that one.
I'm thinking I know, but I'm not sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's me. I'm probably more than likely heard of it. It's just I'm not familiar with it, and I don't know. It's been a long damn time since I've even heard of them. I don't even think they make the damn things anymore, do they?
I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm not gonna like jump on something I'm not sure of. But 1,000 yard is he knows what he's talking about. There's a lot of difference between hunting rifles.
I like
It's like
guns.
the 50 cal. Okay, 50 cal Barrett sniper rifle. I'm familiar with that. That's a badass weapon, though, too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's only military issued, isn't it?
No, it's 50 cal. 55 is military.
Okay. Because I thought 50 cal in a rifle was military issued only.
You can buy a 50 cal. You can't buy a 55.
Okay.
You can buy a 55 when it comes to musket. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But he knows what he's talking about. I got that. I figured it out just now.
Okay, so his was just a couple years older, and they called it a little different. But yeah, the same one is.
No. What he's
50.
talking about, you can still buy today. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it'll tear your fucking shoulder off. The recoil.
Yeah.
The recoil.
That's the issue you run into is they're
they kick like a
powerful
mule.
weapons, but it's like holding a damn cannon against your damn shoulder.
All right, he said they made a 450 version with a different bullet design.
Okay.
And now I'm starting to catch it.
460 version. That's what he's got.
460, isn't that what I said?
Yep.
Huh. I don't have one of them.
If you know what to do with crossbows, man, they can be very deadly.
Oh, yeah.
They're extremely deadly. You know what I mean? And I don't know how to fire a crossbow, not to shoot and be accurate with it. You know what I mean?
Illegal in some states.
No.
I
Well,
wanted to get a crossbow one time, but
I went turkey hunting 3 times. Yeah.
they're making them legal pretty much all over down here in the South now. I know we're legal with crossbow. Used to, you had to be handicapped to have one, and now they're legal here. And that little hand ones that you can buy, like they used to sell some little cheapies at Walmart. You can buy them and use them anywhere you go. I don't want to tell you what. I used to have one of those little cheapies, and you know how many rabbits and birds I've ate because of them?
Yeah.
A boatload.
Mine costs $500. It's badass.
you're trained.
But a semi-automatic suppresses the recoil, and I understand that too. 1,000 yards.
Yep.
God. Anyway, I wish I was more well versed in crossbows, but I'm really not. You know what I mean?
They're a lot of fun, and there's no noise, and they're just a fun little weapon to use. But they're when you're in a situation, they better be getting pretty damn close to you, because after about 30 yards, you're maybe 40, you're kind of in a pickle, because they're not going to have much punch to them, and they're going to drop and fall pretty quick. And then if you use the wrong damn arrows and they're wooden, you better be damn careful, because the old wooden arrows used to snap in half, and you'd wear half of it right through your damn forearm. Period. It's like using a wooden arrow in a compound bow. Do not do. That is a fact.
Right.
I want to get that gun. I want to buy that weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
What he's talking about, what 1,000 yard is. They recoil in the rear with the action.
Oh, nice. Oh, that 460?
Yeah. I've been thinking about. I'm reading the chat. I'm sorry, he caught me on something, right?
Yep.
I swear by my 308 Weatherby, right? I swear by it.
There's nothing. That's one of the greatest guns there is.
It's a good weapon, and it serves a purpose.
Yep.
But he's got me intrigued. I'm sorry.
No, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
When you get my age, crossbow shooting, I mean, you have to know what you're. I mean, you understand, right?
Dude, what, 1,000? You said they're 10,000. I hope like hell that ain't dollars.
There's some powerful bows out there. They got metal rods. That's what I got. Metal rod bows.
Yep.
Yeah.
Them fuckers are, man.
How are your bolts with that?
Huh?
What kind of bolts do you shoot?
He said metal.
Yeah, I used the metal rod bows. They're about, say about maybe 36-inch, 24-inch long. And you can get the shorter ones, too, to faster reload. I just use my shed door as a target. It's pretty cool. It's about 50 yards away.
Are you using the magnesium, or are you using the fiberglass rods?
I use the magnesium.
Okay, that's what I thought. They used to do aluminum, but it's too soft and it'll bend.
Yeah. Yeah. Magnesium are the best. They're pretty cool though. I love it. I crossbow all the time. Went turkey hunting 3 times. Nothing to it. Took
Hello,
him
Salty.
about $80 to process it because I don't know nothing about processing a turkey though.
Just like a chicken, just bigger.
Yeah.
Well, we got 2 in that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money to buy one of those.
I don't have that kind of money right now. I'm kind of
Everything shot through the ceiling.
Oh shit, yes.
Heck, they're wanting $300 for a knife that's worth $50. You know?
Yeah, or 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got I don't know how many knives I've got, but I have a whole son of a bitch. It was over 500 knives that are brand new, still in the box. And yeah, I sell them. And then I have my nephew, as I sell them, he talks people into sharpening them. So he does. And he gets paid $10 to sharpen them. Damascus.
Oh, that's cool looking.
Yep. That's a novelty.
That is awesome.
Because the paint will come off if you use it.
Which one?
We're right there and send that thing.
Yeah, he's talking about his half machete.
14 of them. Flag on it. Pretty bad.
Like I said, I used to deal with a lot of police academies and shit like that. So I got all these brand new knives in the box. Plus we bought them.
In the drawers.
Plus the I got all the practice weapons to where you can actually shoot people without killing them. But yes, they will rip your skin.
Hi, Deborah.
Yes. Now, has that got the stainless steel handle too?
No.
There you go. That's a nice one.
It's a real deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've got Damascus too. You know what I mean? I just don't want to go get them. That's how I am rigged. You know what I mean?
And Damascus are great, but they hold a blade a hell of a lot longer than a normal knife, but they're a little overrated to me.
I carry my 23-ounce framing hammer as a backup weapon. That is a weapon right there.
We sharpen them good. Those roofing hammers are fantastic.
There you go.
I have a framing hammer that's 32 ounce. My brother don't even like using it. He's my older brother, and he's bigger than me and stronger than me. But he don't like using it because his wrist won't handle it. And he's a little short fella. But me, nope. I can use it. I mean, in 2 hits, I can start a 16 penny, 1 to 2 hits, and it's gone. I can put it all the way through into another stud. And that's what I've done my whole damn life. And I like it because it's long, but it's heavy. It's a 2-pound hammer basically, but it's got a claw on the ass end.
Yep.
A friend of mine gave me this. It passed away. So.
These are nice knives. And good for filleting too, huh? Fish.
I don't ever use it.
If it's real, it is. I mean, just because you have one doesn't mean it's real, because sometimes you use it and the blade rolls on you, and now it's useless.
Kingsport, Cal,
I need to sharpen
good
it.
pugilist can go a long way.
1,000 yard. I used to swing that hammer every day, all day for about 30 years. 30 years. I did that all day, every day. And there was times when I'd hurt my fingers on the right because I'm right-handed, and I'd turn around and use it on my left. I could use that thing all day, every day, and everybody just looks at me and just shakes their head. I told my brother, I said, "Here, use this one," because he says, "Damn it, can't find my hammer." Well, here, use this one.
Hold
He'd
on.
go use it a few times, and I'm like, he doesn't know how to use the damn thing is the biggest problem. And then he's like, "I can't do it. It hurts my wrist." Dude,
you know, there's a rhythm to using them. You know what I mean? It's the rhythm.
yeah, you don't use your arm to push the hammer. You let the hammer head do the work. And that's my brother's problem. I watch him drive nails, and it's like he's pushing the hammer to hit the nail. Me? No.
I'm done, Shane. I'm whooped. I'm going to go to bed.
I carry a smart mouth and an ass-eating grin.
Yeah, he does,
So
too.
You're whooped, huh?
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go to bed.
It's
And
time.
thank y'all for having me, Tennessee. Great seeing you. And Shane, thanks for having me.
Oh, it's all good.
And everybody in the chat, awesome night. Thank y'all for showing up and being here with us. We sure appreciate each and every one of you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I want that gun, and I'm gonna figure a way to get it.
Yeah.
That's $12,000.
Honey.
Yeah.
I want that gun.
Well, normally when you say it in that tone of voice, you get it.
I'll buy it with my own money. Good night, Garrett, and good night, Red, and good night, everybody. I'm
God
whooped.
bless y'all. God bless
Good
y'all.
night.
You betcha.
You two people have a good
Night,
evening.
hon.
Get some rest.
We will.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. Y'all have fun.
I can't wait to
Well-
meet them in person. It's going to be cool.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's me. I'm the same damn way. But yeah, I won't stay on here much longer either. Yeah, it has been a long evening.
Yeah.
I mean, I started a little late today, but not terribly. 1,000 Yard. Yeah, come back anytime, all the time. It's all good. We enjoy your conversations. Yeah, I've got mods texting me saying they're done. So I think we're all done for the
Oh.
night. Yep, I think so. So, Magic Angel, we're going to twist. I am going to shut down the live here in just a minute or two. But yeah, we're all about done here. Yeah, that's an old framing roofing hammer. Yep. I know him well.
I had to go out and get it.
Yep, that's
But
an
then I
old
got howled
roofing-
at. Huh?
That's an old roofing hammer. I know it well.
Yeah. Well, I got howled at. There's coyotes not very far from here, and they were just getting after, just howling. Scared
Whoa.
the crap out of me.
As long as you got that in your hand, you're okay.
You got a
It's
gun?
mean. It's mean. I need to sharpen
know.
this hands.
Yeah, most of them don't come real sharp. They're not really made for their sharpness. They're just made for their chopping capabilities. They're not real sharp, though. Yeah, I've had lots of them. I've had some of my favorite were S-Wing, and I don't use them anymore.
Good night, Red.
Yep.
Well, good night, everybody. And
Good
chat.
night.
Magic. Shane, thank you for having me, sir.
No, anytime, Tennessee. Anytime.
Yes, sir.
Did you read private chat, Shane?
Not yet, but I will.
Okay, because I wanted to discuss that afterwards.
Well, good night, Magic. Have a good night, hon.
Good night. You too. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah, and I'm going to shut down. We got 1 minute, and I'll shut down the live. Anyway, thank you all for showing up, and like I said, once again, appreciate everybody here.
Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and ring that bell on your way out so you'll know when Shane goes live.
You can ring my bell.
Anytime.
Ring my bell. Yep, that's part of it. Well, hello.
Even if you don't like and you don't subscribe, you can still, even if you don't subscribe, you can still like and just hit the bell.
Hey, even if you don't want to subscribe, at least share it. You may not like it, but somebody might.
Yep. Good night, everybody.
All right.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
All right. Well, I'm going to let everybody go off this, and I will talk to everybody soon. Y'all have a good one, and we'll see you probably tomorrow.
Good night, Salty. Good night,